Welcome to the bonfire, guys. This is Deus Ex Human Revolution Part 7, and I was trying to start my stream. There was some problem with the streaming, and that kind of made me a little bit confused. But now I think I'm over that. And yeah, so we are trying to beat that game. I clicked the wrong button because I wanted to load not the last save because it's not relevant. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to explain what happened here. So where am I supposed to? Okay, so I have to change the way I play this game, so not to resemble the last stream, because it's just not working for me so far, at least as well as I would like it to work for me. So this save was even more relevant. So what's the story? Last time I restarted my streaming. The recording is going. So last time I restarted my streaming after a long break, like a month or more, and so it didn't really go well last time because I was really failing at fighting my enemies the first hour, and then there was this boss fight that I really couldn't figure out how to beat that boss, and there was nothing to help me. And that was just embarrassing and confusing, and I didn't enjoy that at all because the game couldn't help me at that completely, and I even wanted to drop the game. And so, but then I got into China, and here we had a lot of nice conversations with people, and it's kind of becoming entertaining, so I decided to give it a chance. And also there was this hilarious moment with the boss that I didn't hit the boss, I only shot him with tranquilizer gun, and then he died, like bleeding profusely, and I was like, what happened with you, man? So I think it was a bug, because after I finished the stream I just loaded that save, and I beat the boss twice just to see what happened and what had happened. And I think it was really a glitch, because the boss is unbeatable with a tranquilizer or with stun darts or whatever, because I had to shoot him down with shotgun and just inflict some damage. So my supposition is that probably he just grenaded himself to death, but that didn't work out with my 2 next tries. Maybe he just damaged himself with those inflatable barrels. Maybe he used that toxic gas grenade and it actually damaged him heavily. So something happened that he killed himself, I don't know how. And I remember he was really acting randomly during the first fight. I had 3, so the first fight was really random, and I don't know, that was just, at the same time it kind of gives me a slight hope that the game will be benevolent with me and merciful with that in the future with other bosses, because I hate boss fights in games because they're usually very disadvantages towards the player, and there are some stupid rules and limitations, and you can't really save your game during the fight, and everything that I hate. And I like this open space, open world, and now I have it finally, and I'm going to enjoy that. For example, newspaper dispenser. Team announces new cash stimulus for Pango. Taiyon Medical announced today that it will be making another large investment in the construction of Hangsha Island's 2-tiered city on the Yangtze River. Built on split levels, the lower city has already become a bustling hub of exotic nightlife and cultural activity. the main prostitutes, and the upper city will soon be a center for the universities and high-tech research. The market for the prostitutes. So the single biggest corporate underwriter in China, Taiyuan Medical, is injecting an undisclosed sum into Hangsha's economy to ensure new facilities are built to world-class standards. Taiyuan's president and CEO Zhao Yunru spoke about the stimulus package. We want to make Hangsha the undisputed world leader in cybernetics, and we'll spare no expense to ensure that we stay on track until our goals are realized. And Darrow Industries has joined the ranks of employers offering free augmentation as an incentive to join their workforce. With the Mammoth Pancha High Arctic installation nearing completion and another huge facility underway in the Indian Ocean, the need for manpower has reached a critical level. Who would, I wonder, offer this augmentation to me? The same as paper. So we have 2 quests to do, I think. One is optional side quest and another one is the main one. Rotten business, that's to find the prostitute who is missing and probably is being forced into augmentation, and hunting the hacker, that's the main quest. So of course I'll first ensure that I have completed all the side quests and then I'll proceed to the main one. Maybe it's... what? Chill, man, chill. No shooting. No need for shooting. So what I'm going to is downstairs and then into the cellar. I lamented last time that there are so many cool upgrades for firearms and nothing for my tranquilizing power, which is quite big injustice, I think. Yeah. There we can go to the street level, and here we can go to the underground level, which I'm going to do now, because I'm quite intrigued what I can find there. Well, apparently a mattress to sleep on, which is already good news if I turn out to be homeless. I mean, if I end up being homeless. Oh, there is some path here. And Hanwha Hotel. Okay. We have nuke virus? No, Praxis! Woohoo! Praxis and painkillers. Well, that's really worthy hideout. Nothing here. And here we have something. So first of all, I want to check out this event that we passed by, just to ensure that there is nothing important here that I will miss. That's a lengthy place. Okay, what do we have here? Landmine, I guess. Mine template. What? Mine template? Ammunition case, machine pistol, standard gun, and machine pistol. Nothing really valuable, but what's that? Mine template. What's that? Need to create a mine of the same type. Well, if I wanted to kill, I would have a chance. So this is apparently another place. Where? This is Hive. I wonder where I went down. Yuzhao district. No idea what that is. And I usually take time to remember places, you know, guys. That's my play style. To know what's... What if I jump? Would this flying ability save me if I jumped just straight down? I wonder. Anyway, we have to check out that first route that I took. What I'm curious about is that, are there any enemies that could be, well, not very happy about my being here? I hear some electric noise that is alarming because I don't want to get electrocuted. But apparently this sewer system is very friendly, unlike the one that I met in Detroit. Well, hopefully. No. No, there is poison gas there. Toxic gas. And here we have the valve. And this is what? Nuke, 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 and nuke. 5 nukes. Well, there was a hacker here that apparently living... Oh no, that's just a monitor and a keyboard, not a laptop. I thought it was a laptop. So, no gas anymore. And Qui-Gon District. Pocket Secretary. Mr. Liu, this is the 3rd time I have had to ask you to move your belongings from your old apartment. If you do not work with us on this, I'll be forced to throw your stuff out. I know of an inexpensive storage unit right across from Alice Gardens. The code is 7845. I think this could be your best option, Cho-Jian, I think it is. Anyway, oh well, that's Alice Gardens. In front of that there is a storage unit. Have to pay that place a visit. And this is where? It leads to where? Hive. And I want to go here. Understood? Oh, storage unit. Another one. Let's hack in. What? Ah. Sure. Hack. Have a lot of new viruses. Oh, there is a lot of... Oh, I could zoom out. I could zoom out. I never used that option. I have enough time.
Access granted.
And what is that? Target leading system. It looks like what I've already got. Examine. For cross... I bought it! How timely! I cannot combine it anymore. Can I... No? No. Or with a crossbow, right? I'll have to sell it. Well, thank you, game. Thank you. That's exactly what I didn't really need. So, yeah, I wanted to check what if I jump. That is kind of time saving, but not really, because there is time to see the animation happening. So yeah, now the place where the gas was. Boxes with what? Taj Mahal, India, if I'm not mistaken, if this is what I think. And this is to... Whoa. Lost HP. Yeah. Bad idea. Stun who? Let's sprint a bit. And again. And again. Okay. So I don't want to activate it again. Oh. This one isn't even hidden. This is pathetic. So where am I going? A door. Entrance to the hive. To the hive. What's the hive? I mean, I know what's the hive, but what is it here by their own understanding? Let me just have a look around, because apparently there is a camera that sees me. Can I hack something here? I alarm some people. They're upstairs. 22 meters! Ah, it's... I think they mean the door. Like I have to exit. Oh. There's somebody. Somebody's coming. Interesting. I wonder... What if I leave now? Will they get pacified? I just will load the game because I don't want to take my chances, you know, to be found. Right, let's go back to the sewers, then upstairs, so to say, and back on mission, and find that storage room that I was told about. Left mouse, hold to stun. Nobody to stun, unfortunately. Oh, there are some leaflets. Hive, the hive, the hive, the hive. Don't know what it means. So it's quite surprising that I don't meet any people here. I'd like to pay a visit to this limb clinic also, because I imagine they sell Praxis. So actually let's do that, because I'm quite interested. And let's sell...
I got what you need.
No, you don't. So... Silence. You have so much. Crossbow. Lethal weapon. Sniper rifle. Such a pity. 41,000. Well, pistol, machine pistol, stun gun, tranquilizer. Stun gun. I don't have it with me, so let's sell it. Painkillers, that's for health. Let's keep it just in case. Mine template, no. And this target leading system, you see.
Fortune and glory to you.
Thank you. You too. You too, man. I appreciate your wish. So here we go. Street. Where is the clinic? Is it? No. Second level. So I need to go to there, I imagine. Can I put any markers on the map? I guess no. So then I turned around and walk forward. What's that? Spirits. Hey, officer.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not really, I'm just exploring. Trash can. Man,
在
how
当
is
地
it?
的 LIM 诊所里，我从来没见过那样的手，他们看起来很
You mean
先进。
mine?
我知道科技会一直进步，但有时
No, I think he's talking abstractly.
再等一下嘛，等我赚够了钱，我们就可以去找个公寓搬进去住嘛。
那我们现在不得不住在旅馆，难以置信。自从你在大有那丢了工作，我们的生活就一团糟。
实在抱歉，亲爱的，我保证我会再找一份工作，我们马上就搬回到横沙的上城区，好不好？
告诉你不要去淌那趟浑水，你就是不听，四处奔走，还说建立个良门什么的。看看我们现在，
大有的条件太糟糕了，我只是想做个正确的事儿，我求着你好不好，亲爱的，你别离开我。不好意思，现在不方便。我想你不会说普通话吧？
I don't.
Can't you see we're having a private conversation here? Please, just go away.
I just, well, don't be hard with him because apparently he's a nice man if he was trying to do the right thing. Should appreciate that. Not many people would behave the same way. I remember that man.
什么？我不懂英文。
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, okay, that's good news. So here I go down, and soldiers. I remember. Now, Ellie's Gardens, and there has to be somewhere this. I think they told the pocket secretary told about this note code found. Not this one. I'll hack them.
Access denied.
I'll do it next time. Oh, one more. So I think this. 1, 2. How many? 1, 2, 3. This one. 4. So for that one, I had an access code, but there are 4 which will give me a decent amount of experience. So hacking, of course. I don't need this easy way to live. I'll prefer to go hardcore.
Access granted.
So container. Can I break it? Don't need violence. No, containers are unbreakable. Indestructible. Alright. Nothing there. Apparently I can take this. And let's hack. Interesting. I'm really grateful for these hacking opportunities because that gives experience, and I just enjoy that, you know. I think. Whoa, too fast, too fast.
Access granted.
So, what do you have? Revolver and shotgun. Well, it looks like I'm mostly hacking for experience, nothing else. What is going on there? Hey people, are you... What is... Are you tweaking?
Hey, you lost or something? A lot of travelers have trouble keeping all the Chinese street names and districts straight. Most of them are here to enjoy the nightlife in the Guigang district. The residential areas are on either side of it, Yuzhou and Daigong. You'll find a lot of apartments and hotels in those.
Oh, you're better.
I take every opportunity to practice my English.
What you were doing, like standing and shaking, was also practice, I imagine.
It will serve me well in Panchaea.
I'll gladly render my service.
What's your take on the Panchaea project, sir? It's supposed to reverse global warming, but from what I hear, it could just make things worse and trigger another ice age. That's the scary thing about global warming solutions. Some of the science behind them is still untested, but cheap enough to try that one crazy billionaire could get it into his head to use it, and bam! We're all dead.
I don't think you'll live to see the consequences. But still, I don't understand why this woman was so afraid. Was it my hacking that scared her? Don't know. Not sure. I don't remember shooting, but maybe it was my hotel. Fun. I have enough time. Can I do anything with this? No?
Access granted.
Pistol, money, nuclearis. Well, if I don't have my hacking abilities so developed, hacking still would be simple, I think, with all these fancy devices. Hmm?
Access granted.
Typhoon ammunition. Previously I sold Typhoon ammunition, but I don't remember why I needed Typhoon. I think I wasn't told yet. Oh, this one, I think I failed it.
Access granted.
This was easy. This is crossbow arrows. Trash bin. Let's save. And last one. Hack.
Access granted.
Money. Well, good hacking job. That was. Now, can I praxis? I have two, and I want to pay a visit to Limb Clinic, which is where? This is what? Didn't want to enter any location. Nobody wants to kill me. That's good news. But that doesn't automatically mean that I don't want to kill them, right? So, first of all, let's stick to the plan and go to the clinic. I remember you guys. Clinic, where are you? Aha. Let's just go forward. Sprint.
在中国，唯一没有从生物科技热潮中获利的，就是这些平民百姓了。
是啊，看看我，虽然我在大永机械工作，但我还住在贫民窟一样的旅馆里。
那是因为国家在不断的抬高地税，所以房东宁可让观光客住，也不愿意给自己人提供廉价租房。
这肯定是姓赵的家族的想法了。从人民中获利，却完全不回报。
They make really thoughtful pauses.
有什么要帮忙的吗？如果你想找个便宜的地方住，
She's really
家庭旅
nice.
馆还不错。不好意思，我的英语不好。
You look for work? Taiyong Medical always wants security help, but they have contract with Bell Tower. Maybe Bell Tower hiring, but you might be used in Australia war if you work for them.
You know, last time I remember that everyone was so hostile with me, like so hostile, but this place, I mean, I just stepped, like several steps and several steps away from the place I was, and well, I would have much friendlier attitude. Don't know what happened, but that's great. Feels relieving. Abandoned shops, or it's night and so nobody's working. Limb clinic. I imagine there is something to happen there.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
Yeah,
Yes, it's on Xichang Road, near the market.
Great, thanks.
so we are basically there, right? The door, open it. The limb clinic is there.
Sure, gorgeous. You have to take a train. But you know, you can't get into the building without an access card.
Oh, really? I just graduated from university and I wanted to drop off a resume.
I think you're better off sending an email. It's a high security compound, sweetheart.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. Know any young hotties who wants to make a quick buck? What about you? Need a bra tonight? You're pretty. If you don't get a job, I can hook you up. My friend works at the brothel in Qui-Gon District.
No thanks. I have to go.
That's gross.
I just got my degree in biomechanical sciences and I heard Hengshaw is one of the best places to work in the industry. Lots of biotechnology corporations here, and Taiyong Medical is the biggest. I suppose it's silly to think a company that important with a huge global reach would even consider hiring someone with only university experience.
Our best chance at
But a
doing
girl
this
can
is
dream,
to
can't
modify
she?
ocean temperatures.
What? Who's talking also?
Of iron seeding and geothermal management.
This TV, I imagine.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky than
Because it kind of gave me a headache to try to concentrate on what was said. Well, now let's see if they are going to make us happier. Hi guys. Can I?
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
I am very preferred. I want to buy Praxis Kit 2. Yeah. And Typhoon Ammunition. Why? So, kill enemies in a 360 degrees arc. Kill. I don't want to kill.
You're very welcome, sir.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. So, I should have 4 Praxis. What do we enhance now, guys? That's aiming control. Cybernetic recoil compensation. Leg. Sprint faster. Run and walk silently. Activation manual. Manual. Jump and land from any height. Total silence. Sprint enhancement. No. Armor. Damage. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. Protects from dirt damage. Reflex booster. Take down 2 opponents at once. Activation contextual. Huh? And this is smart vision. Use threats, track threats through walls. Concussion grenades. Heart is batteries. Speeds up energy recharge. An extra energy cell. Energy cell. Reducement, toxic gas. Sprint for extra 2. Typhoon. Hacking, stealth, detection. That's not necessary. No. Stealth. Stealth related. Cones of vision. Last known location allows to mark and track targets at a distance. Displays the range at which the noise you produce travels. Cones of vision. Once detected. So yeah. Well, this is kind of appealing, you know, because that would help me to stealth better, but not yet. Radar is no, and social enhancer. No, I can't get it. So reflex booster is something I'm thinking about, and also energy enhancement because I sometimes lack these. So yep, I think I'll get one and sprint faster. Who knows, what if I need to sprint really fast? Okay, let's stick to my regular strategy to keep as many points as possible just in case something really useful happens. I mean, something happens and they turn out to be really useful. Hey, how are you?
You speak English?
I do.
Are you here for an operation?
No.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time. It took me a long time to save enough money to afford this.
You will enjoy that. That's a brilliant decision of yours. Hello?
我知道这个会给我更多的机会，不过我还是紧张。
Don't be.
我鼓足了勇气，才说服我自己接受这个疗程。
Well,
我鼓足
I
了
just
勇
hope
气
you have enough money to buy this neuropozyne.
我喜欢你的装置。你是在这里做的吗？
Not here. It was in Detroit.
对不起，我不大明白你说的。也许我应该找个翻译。
Alright, I don't know. Do they have a language enabler? But apparently I have one because I can understand what she says. So she needs to get it, not me.
您是来横沙做手术的吗？
As you can see now.
这个城市是知名的 augmentation 全球贸易中心。
Oh, I got the word augmentation. Hello, man.
我一般不和陌生人说话，我想我是因为这个手术而感到紧张了吧？我不应该紧张的，这将是一个美好人生的开始。
Yeah, I understand. Well, ask about our credit plans. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Credits for augmentation.
You speak English? I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery. Finally, it's going to happen. This is going to take me places.
Yeah, definitely like me. You see, I'm in China, I was in Detroit. So this is this probably is a security area. You people are doing here what? I can't get in. That's embarrassing. So words L to Z authorized. Personnel only. Some X-ray. Some linen. Why do they need traditional scissors? So Wow. Leg, arms. Beautiful. So that's where they forge a new life. And no blood anywhere. I wonder why. Clean everything. And nothing to loot, but I'm kind of looting for impressions and something to ponder on. You know, elimination is really at the highest levels in surgery rooms. Well, which is understandable, of course. They have to see what's happening properly. A matter of life and death.
我一般不和陌生人说话。
非常可悲。
我是因为这个
但是要在横沙往上爬，就需要加强装备，离开下沉城市的地下轨道，说起来比做容易的多了。
One moment. You are not a harvester. We have had the occasional problem with them stealing from limb clinics. They will do anything to obtain augmentation, even strip them from a living person.
Oh.
Be careful.
Wow. 您是来横沙做手术的吗？
What did do there? Must be a very fun game.
这个城市是知名的 augmentation。
Well, on the one hand, it turned out to be very successful. I got 2 praxis kits. On the other hand, nothing to loot, but I got some interesting information. For example, harvesters who try to rip off people literally. So now I think I'm good to go to the side quest line. This one was bothering me.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza, and it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Interesting. So let's go and save that girl from involuntary augmentation surgery. Took her on, turn. That's fine. No, that's not fine. I can't. Can I actually jump here? Fail. I cannot. So What is this place? Missing. Ooh. She's quite pretty. So...
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I actually talk to you?
This is not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei.
Can I talk?
Show yourself.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wei. Go back. Last warning. Next, we take your fit.
I saw that.
我找到你了。
哎，你出来 I'm going to find you, Lao Wei.
I don't need to look for me, I'm here.
Keep running, Lao Wei.
Well, I'm just thinking, should I take them down? Or should I try to crawl somehow? Well, what can I do? Apparently there are more interesting ways to access the place, like this apparently is one of them. Let's see, it kind of takes the same amount of time as jumping with these cinematics. So I guess this is the entrance. And this one is what? Window. That's what? Why is it locked? Okay. No way here. Right, I see. That's an isolated sewers system. Exactly to enter that place, I imagine. What? Gents, come on. Don't tell me you couldn't have just jumped down. Apparently I've just messed up. I think I don't understand. There has to be... Well, am I blind or what? Like, something obvious is apparently somewhere, but I can't figure out. Maybe there is a key that opens the door? So why can't I enter? Have I overlooked something? Some vent? Not really. Okay, I give up. I go back and climb up, I guess. Oh, yeah. Wait. I think I got lost. Have I? I think I have got lost. So, where do I go from here? Where's the... okay. Oh, my favorite barrels. So... I don't want to storm in, and let me find this. As I remember, there are always two ways. From, well, three. One is to storm in, knocking down the guys. Second is to go from the sewers, and the third is to go from upstairs, and that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. This is Ellie's garden. So if it were there, it would be here. Finding Nin. Ah. So these guys are okay. Okay. Got it. So one. That is lame. Harvester. Hey numbers, straight from the boss. New code for the girl's holding pen is this. Delete this after you change the fucking code. Ah, sorry. Seriously gonna get us trouble, get your shit together. In case I couldn't hack, I can. Empty. Shin pistol. Empty. Well, that's kinda... Who's sobbing? Maybe it's... Oh! That's the lady! She's afraid, so...
Get away!
I'll... Oh, she's under operation, I imagine. She's already under operation. Wait.
Access granted.
No, she's fine. So, what do we have here? Calm down, I'm here. So, nothing to take.
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though... How did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Not life, just augmentation. Hey, did she teleport? Okay, let's go report about our success. And well, apparently I was too... I was preparing too much for that quest, thinking that something more serious was gonna happen, some, search party, and then some, like, getting through lots of bodyguards, and this game is kinda jumping the difficulty, can't expect something of the same level.
My apologies.
帅哥。
What? What did I just pick up? Hive membership card? Where is it? Why didn't I see it previously? Uh-huh. Automatically equipped. 7. Okay, interesting. Well, where is May?
Wanna party?
Ah, I'm on the wrong floor. Have to go one level up or one level down. I think one level down. And why didn't I see it previously? Like I overlooked it. That's unforgivable. I overlooked a quest item, you know. That's so ridiculous of me. And also for my dumb head, there is a marker showing that she's upstairs. What's wrong with me?
Ever since Ning went missing?
Hey.
Ning, did you find her?
Yeah?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
I'll do it.
Good. I will give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps, which means strictly hand-to-hand submission shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Well, I'm half speechless, half accepting, let's say. So I had my questions answered. Like, so first of all, the situation is pretty interesting. That she says that he is definitely acting badly towards her girls. I'm not again assessing the quality of this business. It's a different question, but you know, there is this saying, like, a demon that I know is better than one that I don't. And from this perspective, she gave me the answer that what if there is a new drug lord? She says that she's going to hire a security company, and so this is understandable. That's a good solution. Now about this suicide. Well, and she's really savage. I don't want to kill people for her. I mean, as Jensen, and I'm glad that he asked, as he said, there must be something else. There must be let's wash hands. There must be something alternative. Like, we don't have to kill people just like that. It's so, as I was saying, there was something there must be something that is peaceful. And also, the most shocking thing about this suicide, alleged suicide, this is what year? 2030, 40? They augment people with cybernetic limbs. They basically make them work like hellish weapons and provide efficiency that has never been seen in the world so far. And like, the medicine and forensic medicine are, I imagine, at incredible, just inconceivable levels. And so she's saying, like, if you're going to just throw him out of the window, everyone will think that he committed suicide. That's bullshit. I mean, they'll just
If you're nice enough, maybe I'll take you there.
You know, I'm afraid of heights, and
你在浪费我的时间。
city on top of a city thing.
Come on, the island's only so big, and you said it yourself. It's a center of free corporate expression in China. If you want to keep it that way, you have to build up.
But at what cost? It's taken 12 years to build the Pangu so far, and it could take another 10 more to finish. Who's gonna pay for all that?
Taiyong Medical, probably. And any other cybernetic company wants to come here.
That's kind of what I'm afraid of.
So what I was saying is, I don't think that anyone sane will believe in this alleged suicide.
Do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
Ah, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Have fun.
I get so lost down here. Every time I come down from the upper city. I mean, the streets are well marked and all, but the Chinese names confuse the heck out of me. Of course, I'm usually coming out of the hive, a bit more impaired than usual by the time I tried to read them.
Oh, Jensen. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I mean, definitely he read my mind, but still.
Looking for a good time in Hansa? I recommend you try the Hive nightclub. 2-for-1 drink night. Every night. It's on Jihu Street. I hear they can also hook you up with some nice mechanical parts. If you don't mind buying second-hand.
How you doing? Hangshaw's some kind of city, huh? Did you know it was one of the first major engineering projects in the world to use mostly augmented workers? I guess that's the wave of the future. Hugh Darrow's doing the same thing in the Arctic. The Pangaea Geo thingamabob, you know. All augmented labor. Incredible.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, everything is augmented, science is at incredible levels, and they are trying to convince me that an alleged suicide is going to impress anyone. That's absurd. That's just impossible. And what Jensen said also surprises and shocks me. Like, he says, like, if I hit him, nobody's gonna notice. Like, tranquilizers.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei? Guns? Hacking equipment?
What makes you think I'm looking for that kind of stuff?
Hey, I don't want to step on your toes. Just say, if you need anything, there's a merchant at the Honghua Hotel who can help you.
All right, man. Noted.
And so even Jensen falls for this sheer stupidity that anyone could get tricked by that bullshit. So, no way. No way people will just crack the case in no time. Like, there are like fingerprints and signs of some fight and so on and so forth, and drugs. I'll plant drugs on him. That's what I'm going to do. So that's another part of the city. Downtown apartments. Some vendors. Smokers. Another safe. I just wonder why people don't care about me hacking around.
It's not the place for you. Get out, Lao Wei.
I'm just...
Access granted.
You will die.
Ooh. Got it? Got it. So, he was the one to actually notice. The first one who noticed. And he came from where? This one. Harvester.
That's professional work you got there. Are you a guinea pig? A veteran? Shit. Compared to you, my job looks homemade. But it's all leading us to the same place. Right, Lao Wei? When the shift happens, then we'll be complete and immortal.
Ooh, I like what he says. But business is business. Come. We have something to talk about. Oh. Damn.
Well, Lila. Hey, Asma. Yo, you got. 看起来很先进。
He isn't looking my way.
你们讲好了，只要咱们不照做。
Access granted.
Still? Okay. Ammunition case, combat rifle ammunition 10. Money 500. Well, that's more explosives. What if I...
Please don't kill me.
That was... Oh, hello, Lizin. Nice to see you. I was streaming yesterday, by the way. Oh, not yesterday, 2 days ago. So let's do it again. Woohoo! I'm not touching you. Hey guys, what do you think? What's happening? Oh my god, guys, what's happening? Who is doing that? The AI in this game is just majestic, I don't know. It's just... what's happening? Idiots. So, people, you haven't that... I stole your... No, I haven't. That has a snowman on it. It's not your sweater. So... Now... People...
I don't like this.
You don't like this.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Whole city of blockheads. I mean, what... Guys... calm down. Nothing is happening, I was just... And these harvesters, they're just... Look at them. That's interesting, but enough of that fun. Don't want to alarm the whole city. It's enough that I have taken their money and ammunition from there. And yeah, let's leave this barrel be and move forward. So this flat that she mentioned, I have to go, I think, upstairs, district, that's what? That's another location, right? I've come from here, I think. I have to increase my intelligence somehow, I don't know. Yeah. So, let's climb. By the way, Nick, can you tell me, so I have this enhancement, I think you should know this. I have this enhancement about jumping, yeah, and I don't understand if I already jump high or it's just that I have to press some button, but I don't understand what button I'm supposed to press to jump higher. It just doesn't work for me, I don't know. I feel so stupid. Yeah, so if you could help me, I would be really grateful. And so we have this door. Mason, who's Mason?
We'll find her! I don't care what your excuses are! One little bitch escaped from a cage, let alone get past that many off guards. Their confidence here is extraordinary. Who don't care what happened to them? Find that fucking bitch before she goes underground and we lose her. Do you have any idea what she's worth? Unless you can find out, I'm going to double the amount of your salary. I suggest you find her now.
That is pretty strong rent. If I hold the jump button. No, well, if I hold the jump button, I just I do this, nothing else. If I double press, nothing happens, and yeah. So I think it is not working, or maybe I don't understand something. So let's enter the. Ooh. Hello, sir. Can we talk about some important stuff? So what the game tries to tell is that if I do this to him, so I like he had to fall, and so he has bruises on his body, and then he is thrown out of the window, And like the forensic analysis isn't going to tell that it was a how to say, staged suicide. I mean, of course, I mean, in this year with this level of science, nobody's going like, oh, what happened to him, what is suicide? No, that's bullshit. Plant drugs. Now he has nothing in his fridge. Okay, maybe something in the bathroom. No, let's wash hands. And off we go. Now we have to come back to May. And of course not. First we will explore the sewers because that's very interesting. Jensen, calm down. No need to fight now. Now, here, another way. Why is my charge low? Why is my charge low? Have I activated something? Wait. Does it mean that if you need to push against the vent, not just hover in its general vicinity? Whole thing works exactly like in Crisis. What? I don't get it yet, but well, I'll do my own research. So what's this place? And why is my charge not restoring? So does it mean that I have to replenish by stuff? Oh, spirits. Woohoo! Another bottle for another day. I guess it works only when event is above you. So it's like situational. I see. Well, that's a pity because I thought I could just, well, jump around like a grasshopper. Mad, insane grasshopper. And while talking, I actually lost the track of where I am. Hopefully I just made a circle, but I'm not sure. No, I think I have. Looks like that. Because yeah, apparently that's a circle. Then why is it here, this circle? What am I trying to achieve? I have to concentrate. So this is where I came from, right? Now I've checked. I think I've checked everything here. No idea why it exists. Well, if I have skipped something, let it be. Now, you see I can't climb with a jump. So let's go back to May, or whatever her name is, and report that I have successfully completed her task. This is interesting here. Wow. I'm kinda lost. So, this is the door, I think. Whoa! What's that? downtown apartments. I think that's where I was supposed to enter like a normal person, I think. How many doors can I hack here? Some. Definitely some doors. And level 3. Miker wants to stream Gothic 1, I still don't believe in it. Because you have to check his short URL link, and there'll be Rick Ashley with his Rickroll, so it's just trolling people. It's not serious. You can just have a closer look at what he posted and you will understand everything. Now, how and why I got here. Another door. What? Where was that poor man that I knocked out? There. And this is the apartment building, right? So that's what I'm interested about, because apartment building means that there are many doors to open. And the doors that I'm not supposed to open, and Qui-Gon District is leading me to complete my quest, I imagine. But where do I cross the line? Here. Ah, cool. So let's now start hacking everything that is visible and also invisible. So, hack level 1. Easy. Doesn't even wake up. Oh, okay, now woke up. Got some money.
Access granted.
Open the door. Oh, that's a flat. Ooh. So, ebook. Wonderful. A safe. Incredible. Money. Amazing. Maybe something in the bathroom. No, let's wash hands. It's coronavirus. So, oh, money again. Hidden from me. Now you can't hide money from me. So let's first crack the safe, because what if something interesting hides there? That's a long way. Can't believe that I just discovered this stream that you can actually zoom out of the hacking system. Incredible.
Access granted.
But this is money. Wow. Hello. Sniper rifle. Ammunition. Well, sniper lives here. Unfortunately not. It is of course a fake, because during his last stream he said that the joke has gone too far, but he still maintained it, so of course it's a joke. Look, what is this book? Encyclopedia Luminica. Ooh, something interesting. Anyway, ebook. Invasive Brain-Machine Interfaces by Hugh Darrow. Except from an article in Neuropozyne Journal Quarterly, Fall 2012. Invasive brain-machine interfaces, BMIs, which are most common in North American research, differ mainly from EEG-based interfaces by the method through which neural activity is recorded. While EEGs can record neural activity from outside the skull, invasive BMIs require the implantation of an electrode within the brain itself. In principle, invasive BMIs rely on the hypothesis that groups of neurons will modulate their activity in very similar ways each time a given action is performed, though individual neuron firing varies from trial to trial. Clinically viable BMIs should be able to document these modulations and use these modulatory behaviors to reproduce motor actions in artificial actuators. Lebedev 2006. In the 1960s and 70s, the scientist Eberhard E. Fetz and his colleagues trained monkeys to coordinate activity of their cortical neurons through biofeedback readings from implanted electrodes. Later, Edward Schmidt proposed that cortical neural activity could move a prosthetic such as robotic arm due to limitations in technological development such as the technology necessary to implant sufficient quantities of electrodes into the brain, it took nearly 20 years for researchers to test his hypothesis. In the mid-90s, invasive BMI testing progressed from mice moving a device with a single degree of freedom to primate movement reproduction. In monkeys, researchers were able to produce reaching actualization in which the neural action of the primate was able to stimulate a robotic arm to feed itself, combining components such as reaching and grasping into a fluid movement. Lebedev 2006. That's very, very interesting. I wonder if it is actually true science, or I think it is in this imaginary world, the local alternative history, but I'm not sure. So, and there is nothing hiding behind the fridge, unfortunately. But that was the first flat hacked, and now let's continue our burglary. Adam Jensen, the most augmented person in the world, probably just simply robbing people, hacking into their flats like nothing else matters, and there is a mission on which success depends the destiny of the world, but no, this flat has to be hacked right now. Oh, that's such a pleasure to be hacking with such a high level.
Access granted.
Nothing is a true challenge. So, another book. Ready? Where? Some noodles were there. Bathroom, revolver, ammunition. That is kind of menacing. Bathroom and ammunition for a revolver in your bathroom. That's strange. Money. What else? Newspaper. Dazzle Me magazine. Updated every report cycle with the newest in celebrity news and gossip. Current top-rated articles. Exclusive, we talk with Liza Kessan about life on the news line and the private life she keeps behind closed doors. I saw from the walkthrough that at one point I'll meet Eliza Kassan, so it's interesting. Nyashia Akim spotted on the town with a new man. See our spy cam pics here. Milov soulful singer Brock Neiman speaks frankly about his destructive relationship with his mother and his struggle with addiction. MDM unveils their fall collection in a teaser photo spread. Paris' weather artists and the new wave fashion plate or fashion hate will later decide the best and the worst in our interactive section. Tribute to Emily, Life in the Spotlight. Jakarta Beltane, author of the mega-selling romance Hearts of Steel. I've read it, it's bullshit. Talks exclusively about the new feature film adaptation starring Lee Ash and Ruby De Silva. This year's Academy Award predictions: who will go home a loser? Well, probably me. So, yeah, let's go forward to floor number 2. And next door, what's the rating? 1. Come on, where's the challenge? I want some challenge. Let's fortify. For whatever reason. +2 means
Access granted.
A lot of money. Oh. Whoa. First of all, I have to wash my hands, right? Because I have to be a polite visitor. Now, apparently he's okay with me rummaging around. If I take his money, also no problem. What a nice man. The Science and Theory Behind Cochlear Implants by Hugh Darrow. Hugh Darrow is a good writer. Excerpt from a paper in Neo Nature, February 2010. Cochlear implant is a small electronic device implanted into the cochlea which aims to restore a very basic level of hearing to the deaf or severely hard of hearing. They are the most widely used neuroprosthetics in the US. In order to understand how a cochlear implant works, one must first understand how the human ear works. Sound waves travel through the air and are funneled into the auditory canal by the pinna, the outer part of the ear that we can see. The sound waves travel down the auditory canal and put pressure on the tympanic membrane, also known as the eardrum, causing vibration of the ossicles and I think it's ossicles maybe, on the other end of the eardrum. This vibration continues through the ossicles and put pressure on the oval window attached to the cochlea. The cochlea is where the sensation of hearing occurs. It is a fluid-filled space that spirals like a seashell. Within the spiral of the cochlea are small hair cells called the organ of Corti. When pressure is put on the oval window, the fluid within the cochlea moves and some hair cells are pressed down. When this happens, the hair cells become activated and transmit information to the brain. Different perceptions of sound are based on the different combination of sound waves pressing down various hair cells in the organ of Corti within the cochlea. That's very interesting anatomic lesson. People who are deaf or hard of hearing, may have an infective cochlea or damage to that area. They may also have damage to the ossicles that transmit sound vibration. Are you fully diving into your projects now? Do you still have time for yourself? That's a question from the chat. I will answer this way. I am my projects. So I'm fine with that. I actually enjoy photography, I enjoy streaming, I enjoy running my Contacti group and planning lessons. I'm beginning to work next week, so I have to be mobilized already, and I'm kind of my eyes are still tweaking. Oh, by the way, I forgot to talk to the guy. So my eyes are still tweaking, and I can't say I have already regenerated, but I'm feeling better, and the medication I'm taking is kind of helping me, so I think I'm good. I'm going to be better even. So thank you for asking. I appreciate. And this man is, well, what? I think it's like he can't accept what the internet has for him. Like, no, 4chan, stop that. I don't want to see. I think I'll take a screenshot of that, because that's a memorable moment. Like, he just can't believe what he found on the internet. I understand. I totally understand, man. Now, that's where I came from, right? So, security. Why can't this game give me a proper hacking challenge? That's unacceptable. What do you want to say? Oh, no.
Access granted.
No. Where did I save my game? I failed to open one sector of that hacking system. Not hacking system, but security system. Hopefully I saved somewhere close. And that was... let's check. I saved just before I tried to hack, so excellent. My reflex of saving all the time helped me out here. Jensen, calm down. Don't pull out your gun, please. Such an aggressor my character is. No.
Access granted.
What's wrong with me? Just that sector is exactly open in the door, and I first have to maybe I have to explain to those who are watching. So there are different types of areas during the hacking process, and Jensen, stop. So let me explain. So here's where I begin. That's like already the point where I start. Now these things bring me to the different elements. This is the detection system, and such symbols mean that there is something interesting hidden there, and so that's my most important aim, because they matter. There is money, there is some artifacts like nuke viruses and stop devices, and yeah, like now I got them all, and now I need to open the door, and that's how I do it. And so, another person. Let's wash hands. Virus software, ebook, computer, money. Hello, sir. How are you? What? Oh my god. Yeah, just mad here. So, the next 3 decades, the future to come, is simply like oval icons. You are very, how to say? You nailed it. I mean, I'm definitely more for round-shaped objects rather than any other shapes, triangular or rectangular or, well, other like angles. I don't like angles. I'm definitely going for round-shaped things immediately. The next 3 decades, the future to come, a national overgrowth of today's increasing fragmentation of governmental national structures will be returned to a concept that once was a key part of medieval and Renaissance era cultures, the city-state. Narrowing the focus to more local issues instead of federal mandates is a common reaction to a threat mindset. Several cities, most notably Seattle and Dallas in the United States of America, have already adapted a fortress mentality, effectively walling off their dominions to become a minor nation of their own. On one level, a loss of centralized control is inevitable, but then a greater degree of autonomy can also bring greater benefits in terms of resource allocation and population control. It is estimated that by 2050 the city-state model will be typical, with larger metroplexes such as New York, London, Tokyo, Paris and Moscow incorporating in such fashion. Well, I have to move to Moscow then. It's definite. What happened? Have I just drunk alcohol? Uh-huh. I just had a bottle of alcohol. Well, jack up for sex life with potential. Tired of living here wanting more, out of sorts because you aren't the man you should be, unleash the mysterious power of the Balkans. Potential is the number one male enhancement in all of the Baltic states, and it is proven effective. Special 4-for-1 offer. Contact us to order Potential now, and we'll throw in 3 additional vials, and for a limited time we'll also throw in a Potential beach blanket, so you can show the world that what you love to do after you go swimming. Potential jack up your sex life. Yes, count me in. I've seen some of Layla's friends. Her man wanna head to the Hive tonight. I'm meeting Layla and her friends. Some of them are pretty cute. And for Hive VIPs only, this Saturday the Hive will be celebrating 15 years in Lower Hampshire. Come join us to celebrate with an all-night bash. Free champagne from 7 to 10 p.m. Tuesdays, ladies all night. Magnetic ladies drink for free every Tuesday from 7 to 11. Thursdays, check out international superstar DJ Drunk Hoa, spinning the latest in Vietnamese trance. Fridays, radical chic night, the theme that started it all. Come dressed as your favorite freedom fighter or political dissident, and you could win a free trip to the mainland's most luxurious spa, Yangtze Breeze. Hope to see you at the Hive. Well, man, I see that you... No need that... no surprise you have some potency issues with such an attitude towards life. I mean, am I trying to hit you or what? Like, This is your fridge. You have to put it back yourself. That's gonna help you with your muscles and you'll become more attractive to ladies, so mazel tov. And we're going back to where we're supposed to go to submit the quest. And yeah. No. Something's wrong. I think I skipped. No, I think I haven't. Yeah, I should go here and click here, and I should be at the right place. Now, where is that hotel? Am I on the roof? Imagine I am. I've been here. The doors are opened. Hey ladies, how is it? Hey.
Has Chan been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it.
Well, look, I have 38, almost 39,000. Oh, she's calling. Whom? Can you say something? Why are you just shaking your hand? That's not how people talk on the phone, you know? Anyway, so where are other side quests? How do I find them? And that smoking security guard has vanished, unfortunately. I wanted to have a word with him now. So let's... I'll never get tired of that amazing procedure.
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes, many business people from Upper Hangsha go there. Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
Just be careful in there. It is owned by a local gang leader, and the gang he runs is one of the meanest in this country. So don't ask too many questions.
Chan?
Oh, okay. We'll try not to step on anyone's toes.
Oh, and if you have augmentations, hide them when you walk the streets at night, especially on Yuanmeng Road. There have been many disappearances lately.
That gang leader is now at the police station. He is taken care of.
You're looking for the Hive as well? They charge to get in, but many of the locals think the membership card is too expensive, so some of them try to slip in through the back. Just be careful though. If Tong Xihang's people find you cheated him, you might end up losing some augmentation.
You look like you can take care of yourself around here. You get those enhancements in China or the US?
Yes.
They're pretty slick.
Thank you.
I hear the US isn't doing so hot these days. Trouble in the West, trouble in the South. At least New York seems to be holding things together. And it's got that great statue.
Well, if in this year that statue is still great, people have to question their standards.
You're not from around here either, are you?
No.
We just got in from Paris a few days ago. It's our second time in China.
How is it?
Last time, we toured the Great Wall, but we were told the Pangu is a structure that rivals it. So we just had to come here and see for ourselves.
Yeah, go there. I think you'll enjoy that. Bouncer, hell, don't like that.
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
It's because I picked up that card that was in the nightclub. So I'm inside the club, but illegitimately. So, nightclub. My first time there. I mean, like literally the first time in my life. I don't think that concerts count as nightclubs. Hey, harvesters?
Are you walking the streets of Lower City alone, my friend? Even those military-class augments won't save you if you're not careful. Here's some free advice. Don't stir up trouble, especially in the hive. Or you might find someone else wearing those arms.
Sure.
Put it away, 老外。羊肉，啊？你走吧，我只会把你腿弄掉。哇，那么光的腿，一定要很多钱吧？
Nice. Those custom jobs. You're sure in TYM. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get, though, right? Sure, Tai Young built this damn city. But he cut corners to do it for sure. I've heard some nasty rumors about the quality control.
So, what if I hack? I think they'll not like it, if I'm not mistaken. Will they?
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Okay, I see. So, how do I get inside then? I wonder. There are doors, vent systems.
That's right, bell tower. They're the cops around here in case you didn't know it. They're here to put an end to corruption. And I can get them here in seconds because my dad works for them.
Wow, that's cool. So if I call you next week, can you get me on the guest list? The cover charge here is highway robbery.
That's nice. But I already have a date. And I don't take drinks from strangers.
I have only spirits, don't think that you'll enjoy it. Or I potentially could treat you with... I don't have grenades.
I know the waitress though. I'll take one from her if she brings it. A golden phoenix sling would be nice.
Hey, don't start anything with me, man. Because I can have someone from Bell Tower on your ass 5 minutes if I need to. Just find someone else to bother.
Another nice people.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. And blood pouring out of his shoulder. The harvester must have yanked his cypher out right off the sock.
Damn. Yeah, cool.
I just prepared to listen to a good story, cool story, but...
Wow! I don't suppose you got those hands at the local limb clinic. They look almost military grade to me. I'm betting you can take care of yourself, but you might not want to flaunt them too much in some areas of the city. Bell Tower can't patrol everywhere.
You are wasted, man.
Yeah, I know. It's a fruit drink, but it's a house special. And it's really very good. I have no idea why they named it the Golden Phoenix Sling. Probably because Golden Dragon was taken.
It's interesting that this game sometimes talk to me even though I, well, don't imagine such level of understanding because, well, and that's quite amazing. They really predict what I'm going to say.
Nice. Those custom jobs. They're sure in TYM. They mostly make knockoff crap. You take what you can get though, right? Sure, Tai Young built this damn city.
I heard that.
Hive is the best lounge in
I've heard
Henshaw.
some nasty rumors about the quality control.
Mr. Tong says to keep out the undesirables. Makes people want to get in even more.
Of course.
What do you think of Hengsha? This is some crazy city.
People are interested here.
I'll bet you can find just about anything here.
Have you noticed all the securities in this place? Even the door to the basement has a high-tech keypad lock. I wonder what goes on down there.
Nothing good, I imagine.
Then again, maybe I don't want to know what goes on in the basement. I hear the owner is a triad.
It's cool that she can talk while dancing. I appreciate this ability.
They say the Hive serves the best drinks in Lower City. That's not surprising, considering who runs the place.
Who?
Mr. Tom probably gets the best of everything. Or at least he makes sure no one else does.
You see what I told you? Like, they predicted my reply.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别惹事。这里的保镖可不是省油的灯。我通常先来这里喝他2杯，然后呢再去红花。那里的女人才对了我的胃口。
Are you Bell Tower? Most augmented foreigners in Lower City work for Bell Tower, but most of them don't come in here to let us steam. We only here must have some deal with Bell Tower, because you never see them in here.
Interesting. Why?
Very impressive machinery, my friend. As you can see, not all of us are as lucky as you. Maybe one day I can introduce you to my daughter. What do you think, Lao Wai? Trade some equipment.
Have you noticed all the securities in this place? Even the door
You
to
want
the basement
something?
has a high-tech.
I have other customers to get to.
Oh, that's a waitress.
What would it be? We have big selections.
牛肉，啊？你走吧。
Boring.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner of the most popular club in Hengsha has his office in a smelly old basement?
Mr. Tong is conscious of his roots. He likes everyone he does business with to be conscious of them too.
Right. And on the plus side, if a business associate displeases him, a basement is much more private.
You said it, I did. But I advise you not to repeat it to just anyone. I only mention it because I'm trying to score.
Good luck with that. Sorry, I like my men a little rougher around the edges. Try your luck at the bar.
You didn't hear anything, why? And stay away from the basement unless you have Mr. Tong's permission. The security guys down there won't think twice about encouraging you to leave.
I'll find my way. Harvester.
Very impressive machinery, my
Have you
friend.
noticed all the
As you can
securities
see,
in this place?
not all of them.
So this toilet. Pocket secretary. The bull has been asking questions about our little basement club. Has anyone broken the first rule? I hear him or anyone asking again. I will find that little snitch and cut off more than just a finger. In the meantime, I'm changing the basement access code, memorize it and delete this missive. Oh no. Here? Any more secrets about toilets? Beer! I have an idea. Where was that lady who wanted some drink? You wanted some drink? I have beer from the toilet, you know? Want some? That DJ. Can I get to him? I think I can, but how? Bar.
You got a favorite poison?
Poison? I made a photo about poisons. Looked like that green bottle, actually, in my group. No. Nope, thank you.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
You aren't busy, you're, of course, polishing your glasses like crazy as always, and that's not really what people mean by busyness. Can I... And nobody gives a damn about the guy who just creeps around like a maniac. Okay, so this is the most interesting place. We can go upstairs.
只是我还是今晚的酒速度太高了。
我的确是从 VIP 房间拿来的，不过也许你是被我的魅力醉倒了吧？
哦，是吗？
可能吧。于是再喝一口。什么？不想让我把你灌醉，再占你的便宜？
我还没想好。
你真会挑逗我。
What a charming conversation.
你介意吗？我们在谈很私人的话题。
滚开！别来烦老子！没看我这忙着吗？太煞风景。
只要一晚。
Killing the moment.
所有烦恼
Look at her bag. It can be stolen. Also, what do you smoke? Cigarettes. Huh. Bodyguard.
Shit, I'm busy. Ask the bartender if he needs something.
What?
Oh shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
No man, you don't understand. Tong's email, the new basement security code, it was on it.
什么？你该把他杀掉的。
I know. Just keep an eye out for it, will ya?
It's like, oh, I remembered why this bothers me, because that game was released when? like 2011, 12, I don't remember. So Assassin's Creed, I was playing it in 2010, but it had been released earlier, so it was the first part. And there, if you tried to sneak and listen to somebody's secret conversations, people looked at you like they saw that you were close and could overhear them, and so they would like scram, like they would tell you to disappear, because and you would not hear a word until you actually hid and pretended that you were not listening, so you had to use special buttons and so on. So the game was aware that people cannot talk about secret things while there is a creepy guy with like military level augmentation standing just next to them. And here it's just totally neglected. I mean, another level of absurd, again and again. I have to tolerate it somehow. Where that pocket secretary is, thank you.
I said the men's room is downstairs.
I got you.
I'm speaking English, so I know you understand. Move along.
Okay.
I'm busy. Ask the bartender if you need something.
You need something, you need help. Can I take your bottle?
我很忙啊。
I've just stolen your wine.
管好你自己的事。
Oh, I'm going to. With your wine. That reminds me of the nightclub in Vampire Bloodlines, the Masquerade. Forgot the name. This where Jeanette is. Another bottle of beer, amazing, and
Yeah, sure.
another wine.
Everyone's swimming in profits right now and playing with their toy augmentations. Nobody's thinking about the children.
The children?
Yeah. What kind of world are we leaving for them? China's environmental record is getting worse and worse every year. We pretty much have the monopoly on human enhancement technology, but we sure take the cake on pollution.
Listen, I just want to party tonight. I don't really want...
We're the most powerful country in this world, and we don't take care of it. How does that make any sense? At least we have the Pancheas of this world to give me a shred of hope. And don't even get me started on human rights abuses.
I'll try not to.
Well, that's me. That's me, like a date, but let's talk about philosophy, psychology, human rights abuse, environmentalism, and other wonderful issues, and people just want support.
Profits and be conscious of what we do at the same time. That's all I'm asking for.
I
Some
like this
people
man.
just don't want to hear the truth.
I like this man, really. What's your name, man? I want to get your phone number and talk
so
about...
worried about what happens tomorrow when they should just worry about today. And today, I want another drink.
That's your clever attitude, right?
Tomorrow, I'll probably want one too.
You're a chip.
什么？我不懂英语。
I
帮不了你。
I don't need help. I just share your love about looking at people from above. And
你
yours.
是当地人吧？是吗？
I'm not.
对不起，我不明白。
Wow, have a nice night then. Stories?
好漂亮的夹克。
Oh, thank you.
是皮的
It's a
吗？
sweatshirt. It's not a jacket.
你根本不明白我说的话，对不对？
哦，对不起，太多的金粉黄了，早上我会后悔喝了这么多。
Oh, you will.
Are you Bell Tower?
No.
Most augmented foreigners in Lower City work for Bell Tower, but most of them don't come.
I came from there, so I need to head here.
You looking for Mr. Tong? His office is in the basement. No one goes down there without an appointment. Understand?
Understand.
Try to get in without an appointment. You'll be the one taking up roots in that cellar.
Appreciate the
你有
one.
开过我的标签吗？或者你想开个新的
What?
This is a VIP lounge. Are you sure you're allowed here?
I think I am.
You look like a tough guy. Just remember, plenty of tough guys here. Have a nice evening, sir. Don't forget to tip the waitress.
有问题吗？
滚开，窝囊废！你干嘛老烦我？
你怎么了你？
来我们国家，但不会说我们的话，蠢材！就是，你就是一个笨蛋。
Hello. How is your bar going? Nothing interesting. So can I Level 5. Can I...
This has nothing to do with you.
Okay, okay, I'm going away. No. Sorry. Well, I want to have... Vodka. That's better. Don't need to hack anymore. So... I want to hack things here. And they don't let me. That's a pity. But this is my... What? What? Why have I left? It's unfortunate. I didn't think it was way out. So where am I? In the street. That's how you enter Hive without permission, right? Not exactly what I was thinking. So let's go back and try this cellar door, which they mentioned, and maybe not cellar but basement door. I mean, maybe there is something interesting there. And where is it? It was somewhere. Oh yeah, here. I have the code, but I'll just hack because it's more lucrative.
Access granted.
Nobody bothers. What? So what's that? Oh. Wine. Some storage, I imagine. Yep. Storage. Trash bin. Another door. Rating 5. Cool. Finally, a challenge. Let's try. Attempts left. 2. What does that mean? 2 attempts left. 45. Clearance. Trans.
Access denied.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's wait.
Stop right there!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't imagine they would go hostile immediately. So hack. Now we have nuke and a lot of nukes. 1, 2, 3.
Access granted.
Losers. And I am where? What's this place? DJ! Hey!
喜欢这里的设备吗？是高科技啊！好，我不接受点歌的，我可是个艺术家。
Understandable.
行了，朋友，我今天晚上可没少抽大麻，我可能要被炒了。
Hey, people. Pocket secretary. Attention all night stuff. Yes, the Hive is a members-only club, and yes, some of our members can't always tell the difference between mine and yours, so feel free to store your things at the security room safe, and if this presents a problem for you, access code BB. Who is BB? But I like this place. Can I stay with you? I'll play music. Who is suspicious? The camera. The camera is suspicious. What camera is suspicious? Camera there, I imagine. Ooh, it's been... So if I stand here... So, stay right there, you're stolen vodka. Yeah, So it's very interesting mechanics. So if I am with the DJ, the camera thinks I'm alright. But as soon as I leave the place, I'm considered to be the intruder and it goes full alarm. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever. So this is restricted area.
Stop right there!
I got it. That's the door that I wanted to hack. I was hoping to get into that security room that was... Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I can get there somewhere from somewhere different. So the basement is here and there is a man who will now walk. Opportunist. What's opportunist? Give me a second, guys. Performed 50 takedowns within the same playthrough. Okay. Now, where do I take this guy? Because I don't really want to take my chances. What if he is not alone? And yeah. So nobody's here, I think. Let's proceed. Why am I... Vodka punches back. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here because this is not the mission place. I'm just, well, enjoying this, you know, rascal type of life. Hacking, going stealth, stealing, knocking down people who are, well, so far innocent. I mean, I can't say that they have done anything bad towards me. There is a camera which looks after that door. Don't know what the door is about, but let's see if I can turn off the camera somehow. This is what? New virus. This is what? What's that? I don't know what that is, but apparently there is prisoner or something like that. And I think I'm going ahead of some quest line which I haven't picked up yet, but I should have so before coming here. And apparently that's... well, I hope the developers have thought about it, and this is a dead end. What's the place? Too bad. Okay, so what can I do about that camera? The computer is somewhere there. Saw me. So what's this place? Ah, that's an exit. An exit to where? Oh, that's where I came from once, from the sewers. I think I've been here. So the camera is still alarmed, I would imagine. Alarmed, yeah. What's this ladder to?
人在那吧？
Nothing, I suppose.
Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. That's interesting. You're invisible for cameras when activate cloaking. Yeah, but I don't think I will be invisible enough. This door, I just can't close it. They get alarmed. So this is where I hack inside the security system. So I hope this is a very bad reference there. Well, I can't believe they just can't see me like through the window. They really cannot see me? That's unbelievable. I can't. No, they're not serious. 43 seconds. 50 seconds. I can go and make myself a tea and then come back and it still won't
Access
be.
granted.
So cameras off. No doors, no turrets. Well, cool. Now another computer. And now they don't like it, you know? Oh, that's very interesting. So this first computer, they didn't see me hacking, and now the second computer, they see me hacking. That's why? Okay, the safe, I imagine, is also available. I hear voices.
Come out!
Right. How can I hack without being spotted? I remember it was possible to barricade. I'll read it later. So they're all alarmed. Why? Maybe because they found a body that I didn't hide. Why are they alarmed? I finally closed the door. Well, that's becoming interesting. But I wish I could knock somebody out so that I have access to the computer. Oh, they have stopped being alarmed, which is good. Now, what if I... What? They... How? And the question is, how did I enter that room in the first place and manage to turn off cameras and stuff? That's pretty interesting. So they see me. Okay. What should I do? Well, let's... well, the book. Do I save it? Ebooks. Hearts of Steel. There's a new magazine. Yeah, this one I haven't read. So that was volume 13, Darrow Industries Development Study 2017. Our core vision enrichment enhancements implant the human eye with a series of suspended organic plastic lenses using embedded circuitry tied into a nanoscale neural spike that is attached to the optic nerve. Beyond the simple optical functionality of the basic model, with provision for an implanted miniature lens array for visual acuity at extended range, there are line enhancements that can become accessible to the implantee after training or experimental operation, specifically the development of autonomic environmental parsing. This can include the most basic level of interface with a so-called heads-up display, or in more advanced models, a literal predictive understanding of electronic systems and related environmental cues. Heads-up display, that's HUD that Dota players have, for example, very useful thing, and can be personalized different manners, different ways. Now, exit to the sewers. Okay, that's where I don't want to go. Now we have turned off the camera, which is good news, and we can enjoy moving without being spotted. Hey camera, how is it? So this door is what? Heck. Clearance.
Access denied.
Stupid. Very stupid. Turns out that nukes are actually much more handy because they are, well, just nuking their way through the network if necessary, so have to stockpile them.
Access granted.
So what's this place? Closer. Rate of fire upgrade. Examine for combine with what? Combat rifle. As always, not for you, peacekeeping morons, not for you. Dead body. The boo. I'm begging you, don't do this. I know you think you can sweet talk your way out of anything most of the time you can, but these guys aren't just anyone. That one who got us into this mess, I'll find a way to get us out. Please. Well, didn't work out for you, I guess. Now, I don't understand. The room that I saw through the vent. Where is the entrance there? How do I get inside? This door. This door is closed, and it shouldn't be, because that's too bad. So, have I done everything I wanted? Well, almost, because the last thing left is this safe that unfortunately the security guards didn't like me trying to open. Well, let's give it another chance. I'll just do, you know.
Hear anything?
Move, faster, faster. I think.
That was a waste of time. Ah.
你怎么了？
Faster, faster. Still worked. Can't believe it. Whoa. There are many of them. I don't know why they are not. Whoa. Whoa. Have to hide somewhere.
I saw that.
Does it mean that people are already alarmed in the club? That's too bad. Don't want that to happen. Huh. Why don't you use the ventilation hatch in the room with the dead body? Because oh, hi Kirill. Because it's I could come from there. I mean, I've been there already. I just wanted to know if something else was gonna happen. And so, hello sir.
Good to see you again, sir. Go right in.
Well, what if I go right in? Will I actually stir the place up, or is gonna be fine? I wonder. Will they attack me right away? So, people, it's all fine. It's okay, people, it's okay. Nothing is happening. Hello, sir. So...
Where are you?
I'm here, come. That was too slow. Okay. Ooh, that's very interesting. I just tried to... I want to unlock that safe. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing in this club. Actually, let it be. Let it be. Let them just calm down and find the knocked out bodies.
Buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. Share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
Just walk around the block, you know, it's like obvious. You can find that place easily. Don't need to wait for your friend to tell you where it is. So I failed at finding side quests apparently because okay, let's just go and do this main quest line because that's what's gonna be interesting, I suppose. The game is going to help us with that. Right, so 64 meters to the place, and who you are?
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here. Low renting housing, especially at the Alice Garden Parks. They use a company shuttle to access the TYM building. High security. You need an access.
I have it. Hello, sir?
Hey, American. Go Yankees. You want good time? Go to the hive. You want better time? Find a Honghua. Beautifulest women in Hengsha. Lower city is place to be. Upper city full of big brains. Universities, research centers. Stay down here.
Thank you. Now, traveler? Why is this door open? Where am I going now again? I'm all wrong about picking my ways. But this room is looks very cool. This lamp which is swinging. Okay, save. Level 1, of course. Okay. 12 seconds. +1 new quarters.
Access granted.
And what do we have in the safe? Money and money. Actually a lot of money. Almost 400, more than 400, that's a lot. And moving forward. There is a door, which I don't need to hack. Too bad. I was hoping for that. I think I remember this place. Now, where do I go? Here?
Bell Tower's got the whole apartment complex locked down. Nobody knows why.
我觉得没人会想得出这些调查员是怎么胡来的。
Yeah, well, I was hoping one of them would tell me how long it would be before I could get back in.
你想让一个钟楼的调查员有点基本的礼貌，在这小镇上，你可以去试试。
So something is happening here.
I need to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on. Now let me in immediately.
Can't oblige you, ma'am. Now move along, please.
How dare you? Who are you to tell me I can't get into my own home? Do you know how much money I pay for this place?
I said move along before there's trouble.
You bell tower assholes are all the same. You don't have an answer to an honest question, so you start to threaten.
Sorry, pal. No one's allowed in right now. Don't get pushy, man. I'm running out of patience.
This is completely unacceptable.
Agreed.
These bell tower brutes treat us like dirt.
这几乎跟从前一样。
有问题吗？你怎么了你？
What do you think of Lower City? Mostly workers from Taiyang Medical live here.
Heard you. So, can't brute force, right? They will be unhappy? What if I move?
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Okay, I got it. So, no admittance whatsoever, right? Can I move?
Back away, sir. Any theory on none of your business. Out of here undetected.
Multiple possible escape routes, including vents and a back entrance up. If he's not still in there, those are the only ways out.
Damn it. We'll keep looking, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged, sir.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Okay.
Those bell tower idiots are tearing the whole building apart, especially the penthouse.
Especially.
Obviously, the guy they're looking for isn't here. Why don't we just leave?
你不是当地人吧？是吗？对不起。
The guy they're looking for is here, and it is me. I think it's the reason why there is this hunt. It's trying to find me. Okay, there is this vent which I could use. I'm sure there is a way through the roof, probably. And there is some newspaper dispenser which I have read. And this place, oh, some. Hello.
有问题吗？
No problem at all. There is a shuttle place, I think. Oh, how is your sleep? Oh, are you dead? No, I think he's moving. And from here I can to Xinjiang district. No, not yet. So let's move back to this ventilation. Hmm.
Access granted.
These nuke viruses taking no place at all in my inventory. That's great. So this is what? Money? Perhaps? Some ammunition for my tranquilizing stuff. That's incredible. That's much better. So, and let's begin our Nosferatu stuff. Soldiers. Soldiers. Nothing suspicious here. Am I not suspicious to you? I think I'm very suspicious. Okay. Flush. Wash hands. Oh, ebook. No better. The Myth of Human Augmentation by William Taggart. Some people think that I am a fool to advocate the cessation of augmentation technologies. Oh, that's a good book. That I am some sort of backward-looking, ludid, yearning for a past that no longer exists. But the truth is, I embrace the future. Embrace the future, human future. I know that the genie cannot be returned to his bottle. Yes, my friends, what has been learned cannot be unlearned. So, in that case, we owe it to our species and our progeny to correctly manage this most corrosive, this most dangerous technology. Without oversight, we run the risk of losing all that we are. We begin an uncontrolled fall toward inhumanity. Quite simply, augmentation must not be allowed to run wild. Regulation and control are the key to a safe, sane tomorrow. This is not some great surrender of freedom, not some draconian diktat. It is common sense. Well, he has his point here. Has to be controlled, I agree. And this is this penthouse I was supposed to enter. Another safe. Okay. Why did it stop? Didn't press anything. So why is it not moving at all? Warning, big stop. Capture detection?
Access granted.
Oh, okay. I can capture detection. That's interesting. This place is... I don't like what's happening. I'll save with hard save. So there is something there. Credit sheep. Computer. Wash hands, of course. Can I hack in? So, attention all tenants, there have been several complaints about tenants improperly disposing of their refuse in the building's dumpster area. Please read and follow the below recommendations for proper garbage disposal. Do not block access to the dumpster with large objects. Do not place bulk items into the dumpster. See the superintendent to make arrangements for disposal of these items. Avoid throwing waste into overloaded dumpsters. If the receptacle is overflowing, please wait until the dumpster is emptied before tossing waste. Pickup days are Tuesdays and Fridays. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding the management, Hangsha Court Gardens. In pay, I'm getting sick of those English pigs pushing us around. First in the streets, now in our own building. Who do they think they are? Bad enough they won't even speak to us in our own language. How did Hangsha come to this? Sorry for the rant, but I'm coming close to losing it with them. Am I the only one resistor out there? Tenant in the penthouse. Mr. Mao, can we not please do something about that tenant in the penthouse? You know, I do not like to complain, yet ever since he moved into our building I have not felt safe in my own home. I feel he's always leering at me, and twice he has made comments about my personal life, about purchases I have made, or about overseas friends that I have been corresponding with, that he should not know anything about, and I'm not the only one who feels this way. I know you are just another tenant here, and yet you have lived in the building longer than most. Maybe management will listen if you made the formal complaint. Please advise, sincerely Neo. Can we not please do something about the tenant? Maybe can we please do something? Or it's kind of like negative, but also positive by the meaning. Don't know what it was supposed to mean. And now
we couldn't decrypt the computer codes.
Must have something really juicy in his hard drive. He's got to have a password for it.
I'm more concerned about where he might have gone to.
Maybe his password is something Dutch-like. Did you try Poppy or Clog?
You're an idiot. If we don't find this guy in the next few hours, shit is gonna be hitting the fan in every room in the ranch.
No kidding. The commander's gonna have our heads for dinner. Is it?
No, that's like, I don't think it's it makes sense, because it doesn't make sense. I was quick enough to disable him, so I think I need this skill to knock out two guys at the same time, and it's where? Reflex booster? Yeah. Upgrade. Take down multiple opponents.
He got into his panic.
Damn.
That was good. And more experience for two at the same time. Ooh. So the game encourages such behavior. That's refreshing. Not refreshing, that's nice to know. So what if I stand... No, don't wave your gun in... It is very quiet here. What a night, guys. What a night. So quiet, so peaceful. And this is what? Whew. That's interesting. Design of these things is pretty charming, I should say. Can I capture the...
Access granted.
So this is the room, I guess, that I need to explore, but alternatively I can go here. Something shines there. Just I thought maybe it was something hackable again. Ah, chill. So there are two people somewhere. I see them on the map, but there's a door, some blood, some fighting. Ebook. Tomorrow's Monday Hidero story, Adversity and Challenge. An ill-fated sky trip in 1995 left Darrow's anterior cruciate ligament in his knee ruined, and the failed attempts at allograft surgery left him debilitated. But for Hugh, it was the moment in which his visionary mind first drew a connection between robotics, prosthetics, and improving human capabilities to realize the transhumanist potential of mechanical augmentation. He returned to England in 1996, and at age 23 he purchased a struggling prosthetics research and manufacturing firm. Merging the lab with his robotics company under the new name of Darrow Industries, he completely changed the focus of both firms. Over the next decade, Darrow would devote much of his personal time and resources to traveling the world, convincing many of the best and brightest biotech scientists and researchers to come work for him in the emerging field of human enhancement technology. Quite a good strategy he chose, I think, taking brightest people under his command. Computer. So, tensional tenants. I haven't read this. Please be advised that the annual report rent increase will take effect this coming Monday, the 1st of the month. You will each receive the appropriate paperwork outlining the exact increase amount as well as attendant tax forms. Thank you for has come to our attention that the rooftop emergency door has been left ajar on numerous recent occasions. Please make sure that that door is properly closed when you come or go from the building. We do not want undesirables to enter and circulate. Be aware, safety begins at home. That's an interesting phrase. Bingway, I know exactly what you're saying. Those bell tower goons are getting on everyone's nerves, but I do urge caution. These guys are really badass, and there is talk that they are making agitators disappear. It sounds far-fetched, but you remember Jabo used to date Dandan? Well, they say he mouthed off, and no one has seen him for 2 weeks. Fact, rumor, I wish I knew. Yunpei, I'm getting sick of those English pigs. That was the answer to that email that we read previously. No. Jensen, calm down. Don't pull out arms all the time. So, the door. That's the save again. Tuberculosis. Why can't I?
Access granted.
Another flat with the revolver arm, of course, wash hands. What? That's it? That's it? I was just looting an non-quest place? So, what's that? This is the penthouse. I was... Okay, I just missed the door. What a shame. That was accidental. I didn't want to stop.
Access granted.
I'll load because that was totally useless. Again. Sector G7 is quiet. Glad for you guys. Glad that sector is quiet.
Access granted.
Much better. So this is the penthouse that I hope is what I'm looking for. Nothing behind the fridge again. Another book. Understanding Vision Part 1, accepted from a lecture given by Hugh Darrow at Harvard University in August 2008. Do you remember this lecture, guys? Understanding the way the eye works normally is important to understand the functionality of a retinal implant. So forgive me for a moment if I take the time to explain a lot of information most of you already know. Light within our visual spectrum travels through space in the form of photons, or light waves. Our eyes are designed to receive these photons and then transmit to the brains the visual information coming to us from the environment. First, the light passes through our pupils, then through the lens and finally to the back of the eye, where we find the retina. And the retina, there are layers of photoreceptors, rods and cones. Cones are responsible for detecting different colors of light, and rods are responsible for our low light vision. In a person with a degenerative eye condition such as retinitis pigmentosa or macular degeneration, the eye's photoreceptors die off, leaving him or her no longer able to detect light or see. The areas in the brain for visual processing are still intact, however, so people are still able to imagine vision. Because these brain areas are still intact, information can still be transmitted and visual perception can occur. And that is where neuroenhancement of vision can begin. Makes sense. Also interesting to learn. Know nothing about anatomy. This I have read. Management I have read. And Liko, I remember you. We do have nice chats. Thank you for flattering offer, but I must say no, I'm already spoken for. I have a boyfriend, Neo. Dear Neo, you may remember me. I live on the second floor and we have met on numerous occasions. Your work colleague Rin gave me your email address. I hope that's okay. We have seen each other around the building many times and I have always thought that we have had nice chats, so I would like to know if you would have coffee with me sometime. Please forgive me if I'm being too bold with this request. Sincerely, Tang Liko. That's a pity for him. Rejection. Does this mean that I'm again looting a wrong place? Probably yes. Probably I have to go upstairs. All the indications are telling me about this. Well, let's see.
Access granted.
Money. Another piece of money. And stop worm. Software. Another room. Wash hands. Yeah, that's the wrong place. Again. Now, I have to go downstairs. What fun. A lot of soldiers, you know? Oh, really? Another door. Okay. Let's hack inside. Another room.
Access granted.
Perfect. Oh, that's a dirty place here. I will wash the dishes for you, man. Whoever you are. Again, nothing behind the fridge. What a pity. Computer. Management. I read this. Oh my, I remember Dom guy. He was telling me that his sister has been missing for several days. He thinks it's the harvesters stealing bodies for the black market. To his face, I told him not to be silly. In my heart, I fear he is right. Oh my, I do remember Don guy. What terrible news about his sister. Hopefully he's wrong and he returns home soon. Our neighborhood is becoming too dangerous. Be on the lookout. That's, yeah.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by...
I will watch this after I finish looting the place. So we have another safe, I imagine. So let's hack it too. Clearance.
Access granted.
Money again. Another toilet. Washrooms. Washrooms. Wash hands. I'm losing it a little bit. Oh, another book. The attack on nature, turning our world against us. For all the grand schemes of leading figures in the field of geoengineering, the fact is that this branch of science is in fact nothing short of charlatanry. Putting aside the lingering question of global warming and its effect or lack thereof of the world around us, instead consider the damage that will be wrought by these climate change cowboys if they are allowed to run riot across the ecosphere. Toothless environmental protection treaties and governments who care only for profits and votes are opening the door for scientists with quick fix solutions up their sleeves. They leave our fragile Earth already injured through our short-sightedness, vulnerable and to greater harm. Who cares about that? How can anything known as geohacking be a positive endeavor? We are discussing means of weather control and environmental modification not made to save lives, but often funded by military think tanks to wage war. Okay. So I wanted to do what? I wanted to watch the TV.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Lukashenko?
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Something big is happening here in this world. Okay, so we are forced to move downstairs, I think. I think I came from there, so it doesn't really make sense to go there. Then where do I go? I haven't been here, I think. Yeah, I haven't. So, yeah, that's the answer. The answer. And upstairs we have... what? Beautiful places. Door to the roof. Boxes. I think that was the alternative path that I was thinking about. I could have come by... yeah, you see, apparently it was possible to come... whoa, whoa. It was possible, but now I think it would be impossible for me to return. Is it? I was attracted by this machine pistol ammunition. So roof isn't the most... this...
What the hell is that?
I made a mistake, I think. I thought the roof is safe. Strange. So if the roof isn't safe, there must be something interesting forward, right? Or not? Maybe it's that there are only few soldiers there, and I can easily take them down. Two walking face to face with me. Not good idea. Well, why am I always trying to do something strange in games? Let's go and do the quest finally. It's this penthouse, and that's the lift, elevator. Okay, where do I go? Upstairs. I see the vent, which slightly hints that there could be some people here too. That's a flat. Bicycle on the balcony. Well, what surprises me actually, it's fine. That was no, just temperature control. No safe inside, which is quite a pity. But why people are armed all over in this city? And who doesn't wash the cups? Okay, nothing here. Then this, let's remember, another one.
No idea, sir. You better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer ASAP.
Acknowledged, sir.
Let's use stealth.
Anyone there?
Yeah. Well, I almost got it. I wanted to start being invisible a bit earlier, so didn't work well.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
You better find out.
Oh, that looked cool. Not enough energy, because I used knockout and stealth at the same time. So chip and chip plus ammunition. Do I need to hide the bodies? Well, just in case, let's move them around the corner. Who knows, maybe there is a patrol, or, well, you know. Eat energy bars. Well, you see I have, like, they're recharging to 2, so it's fine. I am quite pissed off to see that when you have more than 2 you have to eat energy bars. I, well, don't want to be thinking about that. Beer, that's incredible. Incredible. I think the happiest find always is alcohol in this game. Okay. Now I see why I need ventilation. So let's explore. Where do you take me, dear ventilation? Ooh, this is the roof I was. No, wait. Why do I need to climb if I can just? Praxis. What is this place? It's just a secret place. It's not where I could come from. Hey, can I jump here? No. Well, let's climb back. I think it was worth it. What do you think? +1 chance to upgrade. And I definitely enjoy these cinematic things. Where? What's this place? Yeah, this kind of stuff. I like it. So, where am I? What am I doing here? I see the soldier. So this is the alternative route, right? And one more. Wow, this game is just massive. I mean, how many ways can you find to access an illegal area? It's just incredible. So don't fall. this is just civilian area. I think I even remember the place. So guys, I'm just trying to map my beer gives energy as well. No, it takes energy, but still fine. So I'm just trying to understand what's around, you know, like to be able to locate myself in case I run, and to find secret places, and like that praxis kit that I wouldn't have found if I hadn't checked the vent, and well, this door here which has some artifacts. I don't know why I'm hoarding money or viruses or whatever, because apparently I'm not using my money. I have like crazy amounts of money in this game. They just...
Access granted.
It's just useless, this money. Ah. What? I have been here? Ah. Okay. Alright. Whoa. You weren't here when I... Well, that's your problem, man. Don't want to leave any traces. Consciousness is overrated. Another achievement, and that means 100 enemies in the playthrough. Consciousness is overrated. Yeah, that's a statement, definitely. But remember this place, guys? I think it's this. Yeah, we've been here. How did he? Yeah, I'll go and knock him out too. Because, well, what if, you know, what if? I'm coming for you. Coming for you. See? Fancy helmet he has. I've never known that it's possible to hack the firewall. Yes, I just did it for the first time this playthrough, so... I mean, today it happened for the first time, so I don't know why this is possible, but apparently creators thought it was fun. So here I am. I wanted to get here, and I'm here, and I am connecting the dots of this place. So this vent is just an alternative way inside the place where I had where I arrived through the lift, through the more classical method, but eventually I found that not only classics works for me. And here we go. Now, can I go? Can I jump there? I think I can if I put this box here. So, Jensen, you have this jumping... Ha! You see? You see? Another secret. They're full of secrets here. And I'm going where? And what for? Hopefully not to the mission end. Seriously? That was the third way to get here. Oh. Okay, now to the... No, they give me choices. Hey. That's the quest. So I'll go and check this alternative route. Because there is this room with soldiers.
I got a man down here.
Man down? What? What are you talking about? What? They checked.
Hey. Hey. What happened?
So it's interesting that it happened. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. I'm so sorry I hit you so hard. I apparently hurt him. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, that definitely hurt your nervous system. So, yeah, you see they were patrolling too far. I should have brought the bodies a bit further. And this man who is looking out of the window, I definitely appreciate his contemplation. You see, it's been like 10 minutes since I first came here, and he's still looking, he is still observing, enjoying the view, and 4 of his companions have fallen to my hurtful legs and arms, but still he is still standing here and not, like, unbeknownst to what is happening around him. And well, even that there is a like a post-explosion setting here, he is still kind of, well, finding time to enjoy aesthetics of this world. Pistol. So I came from that's painkillers. Wash the hands, of course. Wash my hands. Some software, a lot of clothes. Apparently some clothes maniac lives here. Boots. A lot of boots. I never had so many. Now this is where I could have come through, I think. Yeah, that's where we chose to go the other way. And his legs are still craving for contemplation. Really? Let me check that. Well, kind of. He's still trying to stretch them forward and enjoy the... So this is a very elegant bathroom, because why is it in the middle of the room? It looks like some kind of headquarter, you know, like some military guys used to reside here. Anyway, I'm pretty satisfied, because I think I've covered all the possible ways inside and outside. I've found, I hope, all the secrets about this place, and now I think I'm ready to actually see nuke, stop worm, and a lot of stickers. That's a hacking enterprise here, I imagine. And this is what? So that we don't have any forward way from here, it means that we'll have to fight our way back, maybe, or just we'll have to flee. Call mom. No, I won't. Oh, it's 101010. Oh, it's lo. No, it's lo, I think, because really, a meme. Forever alone. Really? Ah, it's this lady who, I think, maybe not her, but okay. This is golden. My respect for the game grows here. Well, you know, there is a lot of stuff that game designers put and it never goes noticed. Like these also, meme stuff, and call lawyer, hit the gym. Yeah. Alt, never again. And then again, call mom, fix kitchen. If this was your kitchen, then you should fix it, definitely. What? Delete files from previous something. Well, got on the table. That's something about broccoli or what? Buy broccoli and and love, or wine, or I don't know, or war maybe. So broccoli and war sounds like a name for a book, you know. So hack. Again, you say I'm very equipped with hacking devices, but I think, what a beauty. I'm going to 25 seconds. I think it's enough for me to get inside and open all clusters. Some experience. Can I can't touch the firewall, strangely.
Access granted.
So, for that's I have. What the fuck you do, windmill? Never seen Dragon Lady this PO'd. BT's heading your way. Aha, Black Tower is heading your way. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now. Phoenix insta message in autosave. This conversation is automatically set in your conversation history. Hivemaster, are you there? Pick up, please. Hivemaster, Mr. Van Bruggen, this is a surprise. No time for chit-chat. Job offer still good. Depends what you do, Ari. What I'm paid to do, only this time clients aren't happy. She never is. So you'll arrange with HK. HK is not this guy. Might take some time. Do it.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest? Or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles.
I've been there.
If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
I've been there. So, HK. Who's HK? I wonder if you can convert this binary code into symbols. Man, you're a genius. There has to be something about this. Has to be. I mean, I'm sure the game designer... Well, maybe I'm overthinking, but I think he got somewhere there. Something there. Yeah, and there are some newspapers here. Hopefully I haven't... Oh, this one I haven't read. Pay rent on the 17th. Ask about noise from neighbors. Noise from neighbors. And this is the neighbor who they were freaked about, that he knew too much about them. Okay, now hopefully nobody will try to smash my brains out. And what do you think? Should I go and have fun with those soldiers outside? So they suggest I use the lift. Let's do it. Maybe they will have some fun activities for me in this case. And I have praxis. How much? 4. 4 praxis. Nobody's...
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
I want to take down these guys, but they have quite a nice formation there. Hard to... So like, this is the one to... not worth it. I mean... They got suspicious. Will he go here? I think I have a chance. Not really. Wait. I got nothing suspicious at all, whatsoever. Everything is fine, just finer than and clear, and continue your patrol. So it's gonna be like that? Really? And that's it. Not enough energy. I'll wait. I'll wait. That is not the best scenery, but I just like that I have... Oh, he had something tasty. So I just like that I managed to, I think, disable all my adversaries without being spotted, and that's really cool. Vending machines, can I? No, cannot do anything about them. And here, nothing. And here I'm in the friendly area. Hello guys, how is it?
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
No problem, officer. No problem. Just, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just enjoy your time here. Enjoy your patrolling. Hopefully all your soldiers are in good health and mood. Please, yeah.
It's either them or it's us.
And I'm going to Hive. That place where I caused so much upheaval. Do I actually first go to another district? I think yes, I first go there. So now to the place where I caused so much commotion among the customers and security guards, and I wonder what the state of affairs is now. Let's see if they have calmed down, if they have come around, if they found the unconscious bodies. Get inside, getting things done. No, I still see somebody's leg. I'm glad, people, you are all back to senses, you know, that nobody's shouting, nobody's crying, nobody's pointing guns at each other, and that's whoa, man, get to grips with yourself, you know, no need for violence. I mean, self-inflicted violence. I'm just taking, I'm tidying up, you know. So camera is still. What? Ah, they saw me. They saw me inside, and of course they didn't exactly enjoy the idea of me being there. So then I am.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Trying to knock you down. That's the most obvious answer. I just forgot it's. Wait.
Hey, 有人吗?
What? 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 Ah, wrong door. Wrong door. But anyway, now I'm intrigued because I see he's alone there. And
Hey, 有人吗?
Come. Where are you going? Hear me? Where are you going? Where is he going? No, somebody else is alarmed. And that guy, I think, is supposedly coming here. But through a very long way. Feels like... Yes, definitely he feels like walking. He really takes he takes his time. Like, sir, could we talk here inside? No, no, come. Can I knock him down here? Will they all get yeah, they will all get unhappy about me. Well, let him be. Let him be, because I don't have my business with him in any way. I actually need to go another way. It's here. No, not here. Where was that? I think... Yep, here. So, camera which is still off. The dead body. Then this exit to the sewers. And finally that security room that got me into the trouble. So... yeah. Come inside. Hello, sir. And oh, that was a joke. That was a joke. That's interesting. I just wanted God to get into that safe, and oh, this. Inside. Come inside. There is a lot of interesting stuff here.
I must have imagined it.
Not really.
Who are you?
Sorry. That was stupid. Maybe I can get into the safe without being spotted already. Who knows? Let's check. No. No, he looks exactly at me. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? There are several people standing there. Come inside! Why are you checking like that? What if I hide behind the... around the corner? What a security guard are you? Now they're all alarmed. Oh, put your body in front of the... Oh, you're a genius! But maybe he'll start shouting. Now they're all alarmed. I'll open the door again. So guys, so boring. And they just got pacified just exactly before I... Okay, so let's do what Nick suggests. We should try and... Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. At least let's give it a try. So, here's a body. And we put it here. No. Close it to the... like... Legs should protrude, like he should be visible. And now we open the door. Will he shout? The most stressing door ever. Alarmed? Can't close.
I must have imagined it.
No, you must have not imagined. No, come on. There is a body there. Imagined. Maybe you imagined the body. Okay, let's... What does he say? What's that phrase? What does it stand for? You see? You see? There is a body. Come in. Oh, that intelligence. Are you serious? Oh, they're just amazing. I'm walking, I'm making noise. What?
Oh? Who's there?
Who is there? Me! And the dead, an unconscious body. Come in. Come and play. Seriously? Okay, let's give it the final try. Like, let's drag the body just in front of him, like like he passed out cleaning the premises. Yeah, you see? You see? Well, if this doesn't work, oh. Must you imagine that? Oh, I don't know. What is that? Maybe, well, I have two ways to explain that. First of all, maybe this area, you see, is restricted, and it's so restricted that they just are just scared to enter, even though that I forgot to close the door. Even that there is an obvious problem there. And that's the first explanation. The second explanation is that can I just do like this? It worked. Seriously. Okay, so my second explanation was that they could probably have such situations every day, several times a day. And that's why when he sees that his companion has passed out, he just, well, his own business, I don't care. And that guy is apparently very chill with that's just, whoa. That's so satisfying to see such stupid AI. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Right. So can I hack? Really? Nobody sees me.
Access granted.
What access? I wanted to... no. And what? Ah, they... So let's use the code. Just surreptitiously enter. Don't see me. 8953. 53. 8953. And inside I can find money, and in this computer what is this? Carousel? Well, I just want to know what's inside the computer, right? So while they're enjoying hunting me through the window, I'll just take my time and come on, you were so slow there. That's hopeless. I think, well, the safe isn't really interesting, unfortunately, and I'm still really curious about the computer, but I don't think any. Well, you see, it's that guy. He spots me there. It's him. It's this maniac. Can I somehow lure him in? Maybe door. Well, you see, he doesn't really care about the door. That guy was really nervous about the door, but this one is pretty okay with that. Well, what can I do? If I knock him out here, they will all spot it. This is a civilian. And this harvester. So who spots me, I wonder? Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Can he? Theoretically. Well, let's just try and do the following. The door is devouring the body. Oh my god, that's so crazy. And the craziest thing is that he still doesn't care. Like, the door is literally breaking the Euclidean physics and mathematics and everything, and just he is still okay with that, right? Hey, man. Here. Whoa, that was that angry cry of a wounded beast. I must really get on their nerves, like they shout like that here. What if I jump? You must spot me somehow.
No, Yurima.
Oh, that is a walker type. Okay. He's going a long way, and I think I know where. Now I hope I will be on time. Now just don't forget where to go. He's definitely coming. He's definitely coming this way. Whoa. He is so literally, yeah. Oh yes. So this is hell of a fun. Now, I wonder. Well, that was the last probable impediment towards the computer hack. Maybe not, but hopefully yes. So if I enter now and start hacking, I hear music, right? Aha. 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 Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I have to eliminate much more. Not eliminate, but to... Well, at least I can... what? It wasn't him? No. Wait. Wait. Didn't I save? No, I can't believe that. I should have saved. It's like... Probably it was another guy. Let's see. I didn't save. Oh, such a quest was that. And I didn't save my game. Alright, I will... He tried to hack it being on the cloak. 3 seconds. The cloak is 3 seconds. And hacking is, well, much more. So... I wish I could, but... Well, let's just go with the quest. Hello, sir.
You got a favorite poison?
I do. But I need Tong.
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tong. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Thank you. Let's go. Oh, you were not here. There was a lady. Where is the lady?
You work here?
Yeah, you could say that.
This is Tong.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guaido. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you.
I saw your working bees.
What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What do you do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backwards, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
Jensen is being strange in his conversation. Apparently there is a boss standing in front of him and he is talking like he is just a boy. So, confident, pragmatic, envious, like a cat playing with a mouse, he likes to toy with people using this information. His refusal to do something is not as strong as his greed for personal gain. Insist, advise, and pinpoint. So, you've obviously got no idea how deep this goes, so get out of the way and let me see Tong before I stop asking.
Are you done?
No. I need to read the responses. If Van Bruggen isn't on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up, but only if we pull out information, and expect me to fall for that. When Bruggen's pissed off somebody big, and there is no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town. So, as strong as his greed for personal gain, and I think that's where we bait him.
Hey, you still there?
I just wanted to click.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up, but only if we pool our information.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know. But here's something you don't know. Van Bruggen's trained in counterintelligence. That's how he got his hacker skills, among other things. You look under every rock on this island, but he's gone. You're never gonna find him. Are you done?
Oh, give me a break. I've been on the sound of one of the can get off without Tong's help. He's hiding low hang somewhere, and Tong can tell me where. I'm quite curious if I can do it without pheromones influence. So I think advise.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
We don't need anything from you, Xiao Bie-san. I can't believe you fell for that. Van Bruggen's no spook. He had to run to us for help. We took pity on him and found him someplace safe to hide.
So that's like total no.
Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but if it gets rid of you, it's worth it. Tong only need Van Bruggen for a month to do a very specific job. After that, he get killed. But if you leave now and come back in 30 days, I make sure you see the Dutchman before he dies.
So I'm kind of failing that, right? So let's save. Let's load because I'm not enjoying this conversation, and it's very slowly developing. So, yeah, let's.
You work here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Can I just fast forward?
Really?
No.
Well, I'm sorry,
Escape?
Guido.
No.
Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
That's the problem.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer.
When he's
Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Rationalized.
Or
I
what?
Skip that.
You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours?
Yeah.
This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
No, he can help me. It's just that I'm trying to understand how I can. Can I activate pheromones already? No, not yet. Insist and pinpoint. I think I'll pinpoint.
You expect me to fall for that? Small timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
He's smiling.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Now it's time you were leaving. Go back to your own country. There's nothing for you here.
Okay. Pinpoint, give me a break, and something. Let's just peas.
You see that bodyguard over there? If you're gonna play tricks on the Guaylo, you gotta train your people better. Everything about him is shouting out who you really are, Mr. Tong. Now how about we go someplace private? Unless you want everyone in the club to know what you're hiding.
Fine. Fine. I'll meet you in my office, downstairs in the basement. The boys will let you through.
Alright. Achievement unlocked. That means convince the fast-talking bartender to let you see Tong Si Hung.
Yeah, you're real smart. You go down to my office.
I go down to your office, okay, real smart. What? Oh, I thought it was. Alright. That's pretty pathetic of me. Toilets. I've been here many times. Where do I go down? Losing my mind. Here. And again. Is it that door that never opened for me? Yeah, this one. I only saw it through the vent, through this grid here. So, can I read your ebooks? Excerpt from a paper in Neonature, October 2019, the use of neuromuscular facilitation systems. The concept of a neuromuscular facilitator model is essentially one of an enhanced systems that allows a human being to exceed normal reflex delay to literally move at the speed of thought. Pressure signals are transmitted through biosynthetic circuits from a web of augmentation elements to enhance dexterity, muscle control, balance, and other related abilities. A core unit, a central governor, if you will, works in concert with a series of distributed submodels implanted at key nerve junctions in the user's limbs and elsewhere among the implantee's vestibular structure. These, in turn, coordinate variously with a strata of bioplastic discs located along the lines of the spine. As the neuromuscular facilitator model beds into the implantee's neural pattern and becomes a functioning part of the user's body, experience will allow them to increase electrical neuron stimuli beyond initial states and thus raise levels of corporeal control, sensory function, and agility to even greater heights. Got it. So, money? You don't mind? Apparently not. Strange, but okay. And wait. So, Mr. Tong, we have a conversation.
So, we got some privacy now. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else.
Like that? He just gave me the information? Without... really?
That's all you get from me, Lao Wai. Capsule 301. Alice Garden pods. That's where your hacker is. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys pay you a visit.
Pay me a visit where? To America or what? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, this lovely cat. So, this is very strange. I don't believe him. I think I don't trust him. I mean,
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No. Don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
So can I now be in the restricted area? Huh. But I don't imagine that I now can hack things still, because they don't like it when you hack things and have dead bodies. Well, but So you mind me here? You don't. What if I start hacking? So seriously.
Access granted.
So all it got was about that little collection job you sent my way. I tried, man, really did, but the bitch just won't honor the agreement. You know, I'm not one to take no for an answer, especially from the ladies, but this bitch is something else. Thinking she actually used the act on me to convince me to leave her alone. You want what she owes, you need another collector. Wow. Tom got an opponent yet can't, because if not, then I got a prospect you might want to check out. Freaking giant of Mongolian, 173 centimeters tall, the left hook like a kicking mule. Could give the soldier a run for his money and make the club a heck of a lot more. Pin me back if you're interested. And hi, master. Meet and greet, set it up, but let him know to come alone. You remember what happened last time. Boss, Chan says he's sitting on a huge stash of gear, all of it top-notch condition. Should I arrange a meeting? Where? So, I was trying so hard to hack here. Can't believe it.
Access denied.
Faster.
Access granted.
Are you mad? Oh, and now they don't like it. Okay. Okay. Yes, I see. They don't like me opening the safe. But only after I opened it. Why would that be? So what if I just open it with a code? 8953? No. 8953. Now you're okay? Look at this. This is just messed up massively. Like, look, I just had to get this permission to go underground, to go to the basement, and now I can hack things, open computers, walk around, being unpunished. And so that's my playstyle, to actually create problems. Not my playstyle, my lifestyle, to create problems for myself. Oh. Now, where are the side quests? I want side quests. Let's go talk to that guy. Maybe he'll tell us something interesting. And I expect Mr. Tong to actually interfere. I think he will interfere at some point. Don't believe he's just giving me information like that and not trying to get something from there. That's impossible. Well, let's see. Well, what is this? What is this place? Reception. You are here. Lower Hensha, Alice Garden.
那我们这些租房的怎么办？
Oh.
把我们都赶出去吗？
Hello, people.
不能这么做。
Hello, sir.
有些人已经
Yes,
在这住
yes.
很多年了。
Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement.
自杀现在
Arm panel.
Jensen, I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
So this is the side quest I was looking for. And Kirill, what do you mean by that she's a liar? You mean she's lying? Have you played this game? Is she lying about this friend of yours?
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Stupid? You mean stupid and naive?
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at Lim for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays Lim does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Got it.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee, it drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Well, let's uncover the truth. Details? Reward. No, no reward. Task.
This autopsy report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Okay, let's go for it. Accept.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for LIM. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. Wow. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
No problem. At your service, lady. So, the reason why I still play this game is that Jensen really...
为什么街找不到人来这里修空调？
是啊，这简直就是造罪！我只能抽到通风口烟来透透气。
搞不好会有什么虫啊从里面爬出来。
Who's crawling through the vents? It's me, guys, who's crawling. So, what I was saying, I really appreciate that Jensen is really voicing what I think. I really like that. And, yeah, so we kind of feel same about things, and I find it really appealing, because the game is massively inconsistent very often, and so this is what she was talking about, right? This 0 meters. Pocket secretary, ebook. Well, let's begin with the ebook. Rooftop pitfalls claim another. Evelyn Carmichael, a young woman in her early 20s, became one of the latest victims claimed by the deadly Wuzhou rooftops that have authorities clamoring for stricter safety regulations and zoning permits. Sources close to the victim say Evelyn had been out celebrating with her boyfriend before the incident occurred. A witness, whose identity was not released, claims she slipped and fell while descending one of the many staircases that connect the Yuzhou and Kuigan rooftops with Pandan Street below. Police believe alcohol or drugs may have influenced the fatal accident, but officials claim the tragedy could have been avoided entirely if laws were different. With elections just around the corner, Evelyn's death will no doubt spark a host of new debates and controversy concerning citywide safety regulations. Rooftop-related injuries and deaths have steadily risen in the last 5 years and make up over 60% of all recorded accidental fatalities each year. Well, with such heights and like almost whole districts located on the roof, no surprise. And pocketbook secretary, let's read. Fly girl, the limb contact has agreed to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is, or how long it will remain open to us, but it's the only thing we have to go on. Hopefully we can trust him. He holds the biggest piece of this puzzle. I'm sorry I can't be of any more help on this. As much as it pains me to see Lee walk, my hands are tied. If my supervisor found I was even talking about this, he'd have my badge. I've attached a copy of the police report file on the night of the incident. The original transcript has been practically gutted by ID, and as you will no doubt see. The autopsy report should help fill in the blanks. Postscript, and you owe me a pocket secretary. Case LH2027004771E, don't know why I read it. Incident, 23 23-year-old Caucasian female DOA from probable fall downstairs. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at scene. Victims Evelyn Carmichael. Injuries sustained. Severe head trauma, cranial lacerations, internal wounds were likely cause of death. Suspects Lee Hong. Details on citation unit. At approximately 23:49 hours, personnel from the LHPF responded to a distress call from suspect 209 Lee Hong. Transcript recording. Blah, blah, blah. Upon arrival at the scene, the responding officer witnessed Evelyn Carmichael on the ground near citation needed. See transcript. Victim was unresponsive. First response EMT unit on scene pronounced victim deceased at approximately 0002 hours. Victim was transported to see this report for further evaluation. For further evaluation and possible treatment. Suspect, wearing a short covered in what appeared to be victim's blood, was questioned by responding officer Sergeant Maggi. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming the victim had been drinking prior to the incident and had fallen. Suspect was tested, confirming suspicion of intoxication. Suspect was then detained and transported to for further questioning after EMT unit cleared him for release. Suspect later claimed incident occurred moments before call to LHPF emergency, roughly between 23:40 and 23:45 hours. Further screening and renal analysis revealed narcotic element EXT9 in suspect system. Suspect remained in custody until before being released. Forensic evidence at the scene turned up inconclusive data to support suspect's claim. Blood spatter analysis concluded that while blood cast-off patterns matched those of a fall, there was no evidence of a low to medium velocity impact spatter to match victim's wound and the probable cause of death. Blunt force head trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Further investigations into the case are suspended until post-mortem evaluation and autopsy is concluded at pending further evidence. Suspect is clear of prosecution, formal charges, or okay. Now we go to limb clinic to see what is next, and this place I have to pay a visit later because that's quite an amazing location, I should say.
To make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures
that's the
through
TV.
a combination of ion seeding
Can I turn
and
it off?
geothermal
No, I
management.
can't. Right. Well, what I have to say here is, remember my ranting about that suggestion that I remember this place, guys. I have to hack here. Not now, later. So remember my ranting about the stage suicide that Asian prostitute wanted me to commit. So I was saying that if I had thrown the body out of the window, nobody would ever believe that was a suicide. And so they have forensic analysis here. I don't know what she was expecting to happen. And well, the game is being consistent here. Wait for a second, I thought there was a cutscene. So the game is being consistent at one point, but totally inconsistent at another. And yep, pretty strange, pretty strange. Right, we are going to the limb clinic. Oh, it's pretty close. I remember the location, remember the signs. Officer, are you okay? What are you doing?
You look like you are here on business. Just be careful who you deal with.
You're pretty close to truth. I'm here on business. You are still talking, guys. You wanted to leave him. He's a gross freak. He wants to hire as a prostitute. Don't know why she stays there. So that contact of my friend, he is where? Somewhere. But I want to... You weren't here previously. Now, have you got new praxis points?
You need praxis?
No, unfortunately.
You'll come back if you change your mind.
No, I won't, because I don't have praxis. Was it you who...
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and taxes. Nice hat, I'm here for Evelyn's report. Death and taxes.
Something, death and taxes, Confucius.
What? Wait, that's not it at all. That's not even close.
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know your... You were supposed to say, death and life have the determined appointments. Then I say, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Okay. Death and life have their determined appointments.
Riches and... Oh, never mind. You ruined the whole thing. Just meet me outside the clinic. It's safer for us to talk out there. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
This is where the game is inconsistent, because, like, come on, really? Talking using the clinic's radio about secret things, autopsy reports. How does he work there? He should have been fired like ages ago with his level of understanding of secrecy. Amazing, just amazing. I think maybe actually what's happening is maybe Adam Jensen is actually looking at all this like, what the fuck, guys? And now I understand his kind of position. Like, again, he's standing like, well, how many meters? Psst. Oh my god. 3 meters between you and those people, and you're psting at me. That's hilarious. Like, you have to... Wow, such a Don Quixote. Anonymous X.
Will you stop drawing attention to yourself and get over here?
Man, it's not me who's drawing attention.
That was hardly what I would call a smooth interaction. I could get into serious trouble for this, you know.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I'm new to this spy game stuff.
Right. Well, though not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
That's interesting. Well, not that I don't have money, I have plenty, but I'm just trying to understand things. So first of all, that guy is romanticized. You see this cap, he has Chan, like dash hash and then Chan. So I think it's a reference to 4chan and other image boards which usually hack corporations and get some precious information, and then they have fun with it for lulz. They don't sell it, they just mess up with bureaucratic structures, and they just, well, anonymouses are quite, well, people with specific sense of humor, of course. I've spent on image boards more than 10 years already, and so, not more than 10 years exactly. I joined on 2010, I think it was Dwatch and 4chan. So, but I don't belong there, and I understand the philosophy as something very toxic, but situationally very justified and just, and they're trying to how to say, to sometimes assist and help and alleviate the burden of those who suffer unjustly, and help people out in some situations where no one can help, to uncover some absolutely horrendous secrets, like about situations, and at the same time they, of course, they provoke a lot of public hatred because they have really no moral restraints. I mean, they're really, if I get the drift, I mean, if this was a reference to anonymous image boards. And now to payment. So I have the money, and the guy really tried, and you see, he said, I just hate this injustice, I hate this kind of let's say corruption that the Western world imposes on the previously honest and decent communistic community, and as he says, and then he asks for money. I thought he was fighting for the good cause. I thought he was trying to actually help find the truth, to uncover to reveal the hidden thing, but apparently it's not the case. And what's happening with my application here? Am I lagging actually, guys, or am I not? No, I'm not lagging, it's just my application lagged. So, but he did what he promised, so I think I should pay, because if I refuse, he will be really upset and become an even bigger monster probably, so let's pay.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
I still don't know. Well, I'm curious what would have happened if I... Okay, let's do the following. I will save the game, hard save, and now I will load the quick save, and we'll try to know what would happen if we don't pay. What will happen?
Over here! Come on now! That was hard.
Now
I trust you.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well...
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You will regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner.
No. That really pities me. I mean, that definitely hits him hard, too hard. He doesn't deserve that. Probably he was trying to do something good. Let's see the report anyway, first of all. Let's see the report that he gave us. Maybe that will shed some light on the thing. So, Artov's report. Fly Girl. No, that's not the thing. Bell Tower Pigs. Hey, why doesn't... What? What? Now it works. Not this one. The official Hive newsletter. Check out your sex life. Now, autopsy report, delete me. Mental note. After extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. That's a good point. That's what they say. It's important. Like when you don't do bad, doesn't matter, because there is no point in your existence. What is important that you do something good to counter evil. What's happening? That's happening. So time of death 22:15, and she fell at midnight. You see. So craniocerebral injuries, scalp contusion, linear pattern of lacerations of right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration of right cerebral hemisphere, subarachnoid and subdural hemorrhage, small contusions, tips of temporal lobes, abrasion of left cheek, abrasion contusion, posterior left shoulder, abrasions of right lower back and posterior right lower leg. Toxicologic studies, blood ethanol non-detected, blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Clinic pathologic correlation. Cause of death of this 23-year-old female is asphyxia by seizure associated with craniocerebral trauma and intracranial hemorrhaging. Addendum. Quantitative blood tests revealed a high level of HCG, human chronic gonadotropin, in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed the presence of first trimester fetal development. She was also pregnant.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Well, I agree. That's that story deserves to be exposed. Not for the revenge, but for the great justice, as Fachan says. That's not how I get into the district, I think. So how do I get there? This door? Money? How do I get into his... I'm sorry guys, I dropped the trash bin.
Log on to www.picusweb.com.
I think here somewhere. I wish I were a Spider-Man, you know. I would be just hovering around. Like, how do I get there? I think, well, the most obvious answer, check the freaking map. And that doesn't really help. Ooh. So, where is it? I see. I'm here.
There is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify... ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
There has to be a way, a shortcut, somehow. From here I go where? 5. Okay, let's just move. 5. No, there. That's blocked. What? Ah. No. Yeah. again, of course. Don't forget what game you're playing, Andy. It's tricky. So, what is that? Ah, it's not clickable. Okay, I thought it was. Let's speed up. I always forget that I can run faster. So 26 meters and we are in that guy's apartment. Bell tower. So what happens? I don't know. I'm packed. No. I have 40,000, so I don't need. And this guy is afraid now. It's okay, man. It's okay. It wasn't meant for you. What? Who is alarmed? Why? Why? Ah, those idiots again. Don't care. So where is the... I don't remember I've been here. So let's... Hacking. It's been 20 minutes maybe since I last hacked, so it's the right time we begin again. And clearance, stop.
Access granted.
Thank you. Open. Are there people inside? Not. What? Who is alarmed? It's these guys. Still wash the hands, of course, first. I've come to somebody's flat. Now, anybody here? Computer. Not clickable. Here we have nothing again, and bathroom.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Let me first flush the toilet. Something suspicious. Now it's clickable. I mean...
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
I want to have a closer... Okay, I will just do that. So, he said it's broken. Alright. Anyway. Computer. Hmm. 22 seconds. Enough.
Access granted.
Do not disgrace us. My son, your behavior as of late has been disgraceful. Up until now I have done everything in my power to support and protect you, but my patience is running thin. If you do not change your embarrassing lifestyle, I'll have no choice but to remove you from both the company and family, meaning no more financial support or immunity. You dishonor us all with your whoremongering. Wow, what a word. Regards, Father. Your mother is well, but she is disappointed. I suggest you apologize to her. Send flowers. Liberty in mind and body. Random Walk Limited. Hi Lee, your father wanted me to forward this to you. It's the quarterly report concerning your family's recent investments in Limb. I'm still waiting on the financial statements from Bell Tower Associates. They're surprisingly tight-lipped when it comes to business, but then again, I'm not surprised. They are privately owned, after all. Still, considering your father's executive holdings, you think there'd be more forthcoming. We still on for Friday? Hugs and kisses. And this is an embassy. I appreciate this kind of presence of internet culture here. So the company reported stronger than anticipated Q4 to 7 financial performance, beating expectations for the fourth quarter in a row, yet we anticipate shares will trend lower over the next several weeks and would recommend opportunistic investors to wait for shares to dip into the C145-C149 per share range before buying aggressively. Valuation: our target multiple for the company's shares is 25x of fiscal 29 EPS estimate of C1237 EPS ex cash income discounted back 1 year by 12%, or our assumption of the market's cost of equity plus roughly C12 per share in cash. We arrive at our new fiscal 28 price target of C165 and maintain our buy rating for the company's shares. Random Walk Limited Equity Research. What? These email messages for the sole use of the intended recipients and may contain confidential, non-public and privileged information. So you know what says this paragraph.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Yeah, the story smells.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Let's scroll. Always useful. Oh.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you today. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get the party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
I don't really appreciate that the game kind of sends me around, you know, from one district to another district. It's not that engaging, but it's also not very...
Welcome to Hengsha, best city in the world. You have nothing like this anymore.
Hive. I'm getting closer to the end of this mission, I hope. But I have a hunch that no. Calm down, Jensen. No need for guns. That's the third visit to Hive again.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Sir?
You got a favorite poison?
I'm looking for... Oh.
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But all right, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving.
Oh.
Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due, but she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart, assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does, and that's where you come in. Bao Tower set up a surveillance network around town, a series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy AUGs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
So, because I hacked inside this computer there, I think that's how I got to know that he...
What can I get you?
He runs quests.
Hey, about that job?
Shouldn't you be on a rooftop somewhere? By my count, you still got relays to hack.
Yeah, true.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy.
Yeah. So...
第一次来蜂窝，你好了。
We are looking for...
You look like you're not here to relax.
That guy. I think he should be upstairs. Has to be somebody VIP. And...
滚开！别来烦
No, this one.
没看我这房子的吗？我很忙啊。
No. Maybe that bullshitter who was trying to offend me. This one.
你想要什么，
No.
老外？
Not him.
Looking for Mr. Tong?
Oh, the game points at him. Why?
What you want, Chrome boy?
Is your name Li Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said Evelyn was high as a kite, drugged out of her mind when she died. But we both know this isn't true.
I barely remember what I said that night, but I know that ain't it.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
So what's the achievement? You really nailed your case against Lin Lihong. Well, again...
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
She's crazy. So, as I was saying, it's just impressive that, again, he was ranting about how he killed a woman in front of the whole club. Everyone could hear him. How does that happen? I don't know. Yeah. And I'm not sure I actually nailed the story because some things kinda... What does the game want from me? Disable Hive terminal security protocols. Oh! I didn't pay attention. It's inside. I thought she was talking about the city, the streets. So, some terminal Poor nightclub. Hasn't it suffered enough from my hacking? But she wants more. Okay. It's okay. Nah. How do I hack it from here?
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
I think this guy.
Time to unload!
Mela! Mela!
Could have just knocked him out. Right. I don't understand if other security guards are going to attack me or not, but looks like not really.
Access granted.
That's interesting. This. There's nothing. So nobody is looking for me.
Mela! Mela!
It's okay. This is a really long one.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
I think she's taking revenge, exactly. Not really there is investigation, but a revenge. Well... Sam Malik, what are you up to?
Jensen.
Malik?
First take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Shanghai Justice Achievement. It may take some slithering, but justice must be served.
Until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing.
And nobody's watching, like nobody gives a damn about that, like nobody's caring.
She trapped me. She just wanted my money.
That's powerful.
When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined. I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid
Well,
bitch.
that's the second round. I want to check if Lee's still inside and what he will say if we meet again. Let's just have a run for him. Poor club. Lee, are you? He was somewhere. I think he was here, sitting here, but of course now he isn't. Okay. Well, we have one more side quest. We have the main quest, and we have that apartment block to explore around because it's quite an interesting place with lots of things. But we'll go there when we have the final quest, the main quest.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch.
I want to walk away from the voice. Doesn't really plant the best memories. So I think, guys, that's where I'm going to save and say goodbye, because I'm kind of lost on energy level, because you probably hear that my voice that I'm not reacting in the most excited way to what's happening, but I think that was pretty substantial what we've been through today. Some nice quest lines and some events of the game. Not as ridiculous. No, still quite ridiculous. Everything is, well, except for Jensen. Jensen is being cool, trying to be rational, sensible. Appreciate that, and I also appreciate, guys, your watching, and I'm really thankful for your presence here. And I'll be streaming tomorrow with my friend. We'll be streaming a different game, and in Russian, by the way. But after that, I think I'll come back with Deus Ex, of course. So maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, I'm not sure yet, but watch for the announcements on VK, Telegram. Yeah, so better VK, because I post there a lot, and you can easily have access to me there. So thank you very much, and this video will be uploaded soon. So yeah, have a nice night, day, morning, dinner, breakfast, whatever you have there, watching on YouTube or right now. And yeah, thank you. Bye bye.